Okay, okay. Hmm. I swear with this guy. I swear. I think I have everything ready. Oh, we have the first camera set up. We didn't set up this one. I didn't set up the other camera. Oh. Hi, Trombe. Thank you for the sub. Ugh. I thought that was the follow for a second because it's the same notification. I was like, what? Already? Huh? I've been live for 20 seconds. Huh? Nope, nope, nope. Not this one, not this one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hi, Fishy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Hobbit. Hi, Gamer. Derp Love. Hi, Yulind. Yes, I just followed. I'm new here. No, it's just a reminder that I need more fucking sounds. I need, what I would like is just a lot of the games I've played, I would like to get little jingle sounds from them. And, I'd like to have more sounds than I actually have stuff to use sounds for. And so it could be like, hey, when I get a follow, it's one of these 3 sounds. When I get a raid, it's one of these 4 sounds. I think that's fun, but... Hobbit, Space Feast, Trompe, Gamer. Hug. Alright. Do I have everything? My dumbass has my left hand like this up, so I can see my gold and whatnot. And I saw the yellow gold icon like kind of push into my field of view, and I was like, oh shit, who is that? It's my fucking hand. You didn't come to fish last night? No. Why would I? Huh? Did you ask me to? Did you stream fish? I didn't even know you were on. I thought you'd be off with Ellie. You abandoned us. You wanna know why I came to fish the other night? You wanna know why I showed up then that one night? Because Oku messaged me, come fish. And so I was like, oh, okay. Yesterday, there was 0 chance I actually come hang out with you guys because that was a Nixwar day. Nixwar and I literally had plans to play midnight today, or yesterday. There were a couple of us and I invited you, but you were on red. Oh, yeah, because that's what red status is for. Kyle, will you abandon us? What? Why would you invite somebody on red? What does red even say? Does red say do not disturb? Yes, do not disturb. I hadn't realized until I tried. I don't know who uses red. I am almost always on blue. I feel like if I'm on blue, people know, hey, I'm pretty much up for anything. You can join on me whenever. If I'm on orange, that means I'm doing something. And like, You know, it's a just ask, right? I should be better about being red on core days when, like, you know, we're doing World Hop, because nobody can join me there. But I have it on orange, like, hey, you know, fucking ask me. And that's, I shouldn't. It should be on red of, you know, don't even try, because you're not getting in here. Nothing exists but orange and green. I'm on blue. What do you mean nothing exists but I'm on blue? Just because you're a coward doesn't mean everyone else is. Hi, Addie. Yeah, I was playing World of Warcraft with the XSA. Got on for someone else very briefly with a red status deal, and then got back on midnight. Also, the autopet doesn't catch volcano fish. Like, what? You know, I noticed that. I actually didn't pay attention to what fish he caught, but when I put him in the volcano, it didn't fill out my index at all. So I'm just like, well, I guess, sure. All ocean fish? I bet that's been mentioned in the Discord, and they're like, oops, we'll fix. At least I hope so. That'd be weird if that's the case. Hi, Dark Pikachu. I had the full index, but one mythic. I am very short on the index. I am missing... I'm missing a lot in Coconut Bay. I think it's mostly freshwater fish. No, I'm just missing a lot in Coconut Bay. I'm missing one in the open sea. I'm pretty sure that's the Megalodon. Crescent Isle, I have done. Volcanic Depths, I'm missing one. And it's a, I believe it's a red. Luxian Dunes, I don't have shit here. So we're going to be fishing here today. Hi, Ellie. Hi. And 270, goddamn. Will they fix the boat's freezing issue? The boat's freezing? I don't even know what the freezing issue is. The issue I have with the boats is sometimes when I'm using the Patreon thing, not Patreon, the extra buy thing to supporter thing to put down a boat, sometimes it just instantly despawns. And I'm like, click, spawn, despawn. Click, spawn, despawn. Click, spawn, despawn. And I'm just like, I guess I'm going to a dock. Oh, I'm missing the opposite red as you. Yeah, I've caught the red demon fish. I don't know what the other one is. Tanglewood, I've knocked out. Tanglewood, I've done. Speaking of the index, I was told for each 100% you have, you get more luck. You get like 15 luck. And so I thought that was like a permanent luck bonus of you finish all these and you get like 7 times 15 luck. And I was like, okay, sure. And someone else told me yesterday, no, it's actually 75 luck in that zone. So if you catch all the fish in the dunes, then you have 75 luck additionally in the dunes. And I'm like, it seems... I'm hoping it's the 15 luck from everywhere. What? That's the one I heard yesterday? That doesn't make as much sense to me. I'm hoping it's the plus 15 for each 100% you have. Because, one, that seems way fucking better. You get a pop-up that says plus 15 luck? Okay. Okay. That's what I wanted to hear. Okay, might be me, but when I summon my boat from the dock, I get in, it moves 2 inches, then stops, and locks me in the boat, can't move, can't exit. After you spawn to get out, and the boat is just stuck there permanently. Hi! Hi, Kuro. Hi. Hi, Niempi. What Aspel number did they get 75 from? I have no idea. Leon! Leon! Have you been playing? I think I saw you play. Yeah, you have been. You have been. I think I actually need to change. Yeah. Now I've got a stream of myself. Oh. Now I've got a stream of myself open. Let's fix that. Oh wow, Yulind's live already. Hi, Ganna. Oh, Skibbity 67. Addie, I have not encountered that problem. I have... The boats are definitely finicky. There's times where you summon a boat and it just despawns. And I have to sit at the garage, you know, just spawn, spawn, spawn. Okay, now it's good. Also, I've seen them just despawn randomly. I wanted to have a private conversation with someone a couple days ago. And so we got in my boat. And we drove out to the opposite side of the dunes. We were like, fucking... You have to go, like, up in the sky and be like, oh, there's people over there, and then go to us. Like, there was no reason for anybody to find where we were. And... Like, the boat just despawned, and both of us instantly drowned, and we were in Coconut Bay just screaming, just like, oh, God, what the fuck? And it was horrifying. I've had that happen. I don't know if that's an intentional thing, like, this boat has been idle for, you know, an hour out in the middle of nowhere. Despawn it, but I beat the game again and unlocked infinite ammo, and now I'm going to do it again with infinite ammo. Hell yeah. Kuro. What game? Haxie gifted me the spawn boat perk. That helps a bit. It still has a chance to break, but it's way less chance to break with the spawn boat, so it helps. Yeah, it's... I haven't had that... To me, it's actually it's been like the garage is more consistent than spawning it myself, but for you it sounds like it's the opposite, and that's a weird bug to have. That's shit. I just realized we're on a fucking European server because I was hanging out with someone yesterday who they cannot join US servers. For whatever reason, their VR chat explodes when they join EU West or EU East. So I had to make a server that was European. And I'm like, wait a minute, did I change that? Nope, I'm still on European. Oopsie. Picked up my cool car yesterday. I forgot that it was much more tolerable to drive when I was 23 LO. Car rode in it. It's sick though. Addie, Ellie, hi. Hi, Donvara. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Icy. 3 consecutive streams. Ganna, Eepy. Says my name just to tell me they're Eepy. What the fuck? Finally, I can keep the EUs out. That's not at all what I said. How do I make all EUs trying to explode trying to enter US instance? Well, first off, the person who explodes trying to enter US instances is from Brazil. So it's not even going to affect EU people. Second of all, we're in an EU instance, so it's better for them. Also, since I'm awake at odd hours, I'll probably join you today. Hell yeah. Hi, Baldier. I didn't miss a thing, did I? I didn't miss an outfit, right? Hi, Joe. I like the idea of Kuro being like, oh, I just did this long stream. You know, I'm ready to wind down. I'm ready to, you know, go get a snack. And Kai's just like, Kuro. What is it, Cairo? I'm Eepy. Y'all in chat cool, though. Don't come to Europe tomorrow. Hi, Yuli. Hi, Leo. I get this subtle feeling that Yulind wants us to redeem outfit. Of course I do. I always want you to redeem outfit. I just want to make sure I didn't miss it. Because I haven't set up a stream elements notification for it. Like I really should. I've been really bad with that. Anybody recognize the music? I don't even know if you guys can hear it. It might be a little quiet. But a lot of you have definitely heard it. Insane joke to pull with the currently political climate. Holy shit. Pyro, pull punches, and tell politically correct jokes that don't offend people? Huh? What? Huh? Is it possible to cockblock the outfit beam? Like, when was the last time you were in your normal fit? It's Legend of Zelda? It is Legend of Zelda. Yeah, I recognize it. Feel like I'm in the putt-putt world? I always put this track on in there. See, that would require me to be aware of the political climate. It bad? It's not particularly targeted at any... I mean, the political climate right now is that war in Iran. So it's not like telling a joke about EU is really pointed at that, but sounds like fish music to me. Also, stream music. W throws me off. Yeah. Just mute Yulind. It is Legend of Zelda. Iran is in fact not in Europe. I saw a funny meme about it today. Whereas Iran at war with 8 countries, and it's the video of Bart playing chess against like all these people in the park. This guy goes, wow, that little boy is playing chess against 3 other players. And then all 3 of them just go, checkmate, checkmate, checkmate. Bart just goes, dang. Now, obviously, Iran didn't start this, but... Arm pulls. Oh, hi, Comey. Thought you were gonna be gone for a month. You're already back? Also, welcome back. 3 weeks? Was it really 3 weeks? That went by so fast. Now I can't hear anyone. What sorcery is this? I'm hungry. Hi, Octal. Octal? You didn't provide me much answers for Wordle, but I did get it on the 3rd line. I think I got 1 green from you. Let me think. No. I got a yellow. I got a yellow from using your name. And then the next line gave me a green. It gave me 2 greens. It gave me 2 greens. No, actually. It gave me 3 greens. Yeah. So the next thing I guessed gave me 3 greens. And then I had your yellow. And I was just like, oh, okay. Well, I just get to do this in 3 lines. Yippee. My roommate really likes the sound of the clarinet. I'm starting to get it. Mage wave. No, hi. We're at lunges. Did I loop this song? I should check that real quick before it, like, just ends. I had not. Me when I type Baron 6 times in Wordle for it to not be Baron. Huh. Odd way of playing Wordle. That part was perfectly timed as light returned to this world. It's so nice when that happens. In one of the walking videos, the music stops and a blizzard clears out. And like you just see just all these stars suddenly just fucking pepper the sky. And it's like the gorgeous, like, oh wow, we're not near like city life. We can see all the stars in the sky. And then Aurora Borealis like sweeps across the sky as the music comes back, and it's just like, oh my god, that's magical. Hi, Friday. Which one do you want? Which one do you want? I think the choices were Gyaru, Demon, and Cheerleader? Demon? Hell yeah. This one should be all fixed up. Then the Fate Sound ruined it. The Fate Sound's before, okay? The Fate Sound happens before that. Fuck you. You're cute. Well, thank you. Okay. Avatars. I don't have fucking huge chonker boots anymore. And they're not clipping horrendously with the fucking thigh highs. I'm fucking happy with this. Hold on. Ah. Damn it. I'm realizing a problem. God damn it. The tail and the wings are super crazy stiff because it was not made using the prefab, it was made using a Blender FPX. And so to get the physics stuff on those, a lot of that stuff is going to be in the prefab stuff, which I'll be able to like... I'm still gonna walk in this today, but that pisses me off. That's like, okay, not quite done. A little bit more. I'm happy with the boots. I'm happy with the fucking boots. It is stiff tail. You're cute. Oh, I like that. Holy action, time I'm in. Stiff tail FPX, not the FPX. The voices in my head go. Classic model stuff. One fix, one break. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I didn't even notice. I still haven't noticed. I'm too busy staring at Tummy. Hi, Kayubi. Grr. Man. Everything else looks good. The thing I'm most happy with is that the boots aren't stupid anymore. Before, these thigh highs and these boots are from different outfits, so they had horrendous clipping. They would like, the thigh highs would just stick out of the boots, like, really badly. To fix this, I just stretched the boots forward in wide ways, and so I had these, like, fucking duck feet that was just, like, they went out, like, an extra 2 inches from this, and I was like, God, those look fucking bad. Like, these boots already look kind of big for the shoes. Or for the feet. But, hi, Ish. But like when I did that, it was like this is a problematic. I hate what they look like now. Tried a few things to avoid doing blender work. Did blender work, and I was like, oh, that was really easy. But now I'm looking at it like, oh fuck, prefab shit. God damn. I understand that it makes it easier for people that don't want to touch anything. I hate when a lot of Fizzbone stuff is in prefabs. A lot of Fizzbone, a lot of Toggle, a lot of things like that. Because then it's like... Now it's weird when it should just be like, I add it normally, damn it. Instant dopamine to my eye. Holy eyes. Hi, heel, AK-ish. What is that emote? Squishy? Okay. Let's get back to lunges. We've done 2, I think. Oh, hey, that's me, hi. Oh, May's joined us. Maze has a birthday coming up, and I'm hoping I can make it. But it's kind of like lining up with Ellie and other things. So I'm like, oh, we'll see. Let's see, today is the 3rd, Wednesday 4th, Thursday 5th, Friday 6th, Saturday 7th. Oh, dude, it's like, okay. It's right on Saturday, I think. What I miss? My friend has a birthday on the 7th, but you're here on the 7th. I just realized the wings are on top of your butt. You've never seen butt wings before, Kyubi? That's like a really common thing in anime. The bark, 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 bark. Hi, Dore. A lot of succubuses and, I guess, incubuses have the wings down here. Think of, like, Morgan and Lilith from Darksiders. Needs the extra support. I missed you. Lower back wings, but not butt wings. They're on my lower back, I think. They do kind of look like they're from my butt. I don't know if Maze knows how to get here. Yeah, Morgan has them on her head. She has both, doesn't she? She definitely has lower back wings. Are they really from my butt? They're like right at the cusp of butt/back. Succubi and incubi. Let's fucking go 110. Hell yeah. Come here, Icy. It gets so dark in this world. Yeah, they should be on her back, lower back. Why? Don't you think it's better for the center of balance if they're on the lower back? Hmm? See, if you think about it, Donvara, if the wings are up at the shoulder blades, right? If they're at the back there, then you'd be hanging, right? The wings, you know, all the pull would be there, and your body would be like this. You'd be floating like this. That's not aerodynamic at all. But if they're here, they're at the center, right? You can do more of a Superman pose and fly like that, because it's not all the way behind the wings and like just your head in front of the wings. It's evened out with your legs and your butt below the wings, and your torso, arms, and head ahead of the wings. The cheek wings go hard. Dark Shadow makes sense with demons and politicians. And politicians? They're magical wings. When they eventually add flight, they're gonna glow because they're magical? Okay. I forgot what I meant. Toe touches. They go wherever you like. I think they look nice either way, though. Well, thank you. I think lower back wings make more sense than upper back wings. If you have upper back wings, you're built to hover. You're built to dangle there. If you have lower back wings, you're built to soar. Yeah, I don't disagree. I'm gonna say Morgan, her back wings are in a weird position to be able to tell if it's back or lower back. You have the perfect opportunity to destroy the rabbit while you have the chance. Destroy the rabbit. Oh. Cairo? You feel so strongly about this. Tell me X doesn't look cool while he's hovering. No. You can look cool hovering. You know, when you're just floating in place, stance up, just like, the fuck are you gonna do? Looking down on somebody, you can look cool. It's when you're like, all right, bitch, I'm gone. And like you hover away as your wings like try to like flap and you're just going nowhere. Hi, Logitech. That's when hovering looks fucking lame. When you're like leaving or arriving. It's the movement. Hovering in place, cool. Hovering is like a, I'll be right there to kick your ass. And you just start like hovering slightly closer. It's like, ooh. Hi, Amos. Hi. She also has jet-propelled wings. Like them shits have thrusters on. Well, she's a succubus, so shape-shifting is part of her power set. That and I am pissed I missed the final Red Dead stream. I was unable to document his atrocities against dogkind. Was it the final one or just the most previous one? Is he done with Red Dead? Fish, Amos is killed. Only the Gabby remains. No! You gotta do the Superman jump. Like the wings flap once and you shoot into the sky. Dude, Logitech's at 475. He's like on the cusp of fucking... the one thing. 500. Splits? Splits. You see the Night Dive tease of New Vegas remake? Nope, not at all. They look silly as your wings flap and you flutter back down. Ow. Ow. They released a photo of a very particular loading screen on a monitor. Hi, Lenny. Amos is in the world, right? Not Amos. Maze. Not Amos. Hi. You're literally right there to my left.
Thanks for the ride.
My friends are nice. Have you been playing this map at all?
I started today.
Oh.
I was about to get a canoe and roll over here.
I see now what Amos meant when they said, what was it? Amos's kill, only Gabby remains. Okay, I am understanding now. They released a photo of very particular nice boots. Thank you, Leon. They took a lot of work. I had to do Blender stuff to fix them. It wasn't that bad, so I was like, yay, Blender stuff is not that intimidating. And I broke the fizz bones on the tail and wings for them. So now I have stiff tail, which is like, oh, god fucking shit. Oh, damn it. Oh, I will fix this. Probably today, but... Probably today, because if I don't do it today, I'm gonna forget later. Resin, tail, and wings. Hi, Tenzuna. Yes, it's... This outfit in particular has been... I fix one thing, I break another. I fix that thing, I break another. I fix the boots, I break the shorts and tail. It's just like, damn it! Shit! I will get there. I will fucking get there. Got a Wings and Tail Hierarchy and add Fizzbone component. Yeah. I just because it was in the prefab, I would just use the prefab. This time I just used an FBX because I had to go make my own FBX in Blender, and I forgot that. Blah. Where were we? We just did splits. We're at Cami stretch. Maze. I'm gonna really try and be there on Saturday a little, but I have a friend visiting, so it's like I might not be able to. But happy birthday if I don't catch you then.
Oh my god. Thank you. It is on the 8th of March, but you know, celebrating is always better on like a Saturday.
Yeah. I had a friend who, they had their birthday on Thursday recently. And they celebrated on Saturday. Because, Thursday nobody's gonna be drinking then, right? So.
Yeah.
Hi, Zuby.
I just showed my friend to the airport. They've been visiting for like 2 weeks.
Ah, I see. So
First time
that's
seeing
where
them.
you've been. I felt like I hadn't seen you on VR as much. That makes sense.
Because I never was able to.
It's gonna
They
be
brought really good alcohol.
it's gonna be me for 3 days. That's gonna be Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Hey.
It's gonna be so hard not to call you Amos. Hi, Gabby. Hi. It's I had gotten used to Amos. There's also another Gabby. So like I'm just gonna struggle with this. You're not getting them till late Thursday? You can definitely do stream. The Flies 8 here. Huh? Oh, no. Okay. Cairo. Any walking streams? Those are happening. Like, Friday morning and Saturday morning, I'm walking. I don't know what Ellie's gonna do those days. She can sleep in for all she wants. I'm walking those days. I'm not going to do anything aside from those morning streams. Like, I slept in here. Hi, Kefir. Music a bit loud, in my opinion. Okay. It was super quiet earlier, so I turned it up a bit. I'm usually up by your streams. Yeah. But like Friday World Hop, I'm probably going to skip. I don't know what time she leaves Saturday, but if it's okay, wait, hold on. Today is the third Tuesday, fourth Wednesday, fifth Thursday. I already forgot. Third Tuesday, 4 Wednesday, 5 Thursday. So this happens Saturday. Actually, I haven't bought my exit ticket yet, so it can be whenever. You know you should buy tickets like 2 weeks in advance, right? You know they get a lot more expensive as like 2 weeks closes, right, Ellie? Please buy it sooner than later. I know. Oh gosh. Again, she's like, oh, I can get up and take you to work. Ellie, I wake up at 6 a.m. Yeah, I'll rent a car. But I like to be flexible. That is not an issue of flexibility. That is, oh god. Oh gosh, Ellie. Oh, everyone should change the name just to trip up Yulind. What the fuck? Hi, Zuby, how are you? If it's earlier in the day, I get to go to game night and maybe spend some time with Maze. Well, definitely spend some time with Maze if it's later. If it's later, I mean, so long as it's not like 11 p.m. Yeah, I know it's more expensive, but this is how I do it. Hi, Zuby, how are you? That they also get to the airport 10 minutes before boarding to be flexible. Oh, God. No, I usually get there 3 hours before departure. 3 hours before departure. Oh, my God. Did I do this stretch? I feel like I did this stretch and I'm doing it again. Yeah, I did this one. I did this one. We're at squats. Because I know. I get there 30 minutes before boarding. Because I know my airport and I know what times I fly. I usually have a pretty good sense of time of when to pick somebody up. So like Ellie gave me a time, hey, I'm arriving at this time, and I was like, okay, I can get there. And I'm like thinking, I leave at this time, I'll be getting there like 5 minutes before she's walking out the door. Unless something goes wrong. Granted, this past year and a half has been a whole lot of let's fucking shit on the airline industry and change everything up. And there's some real slow desk and security lines. I almost missed flights I was there on time for. I flew every month for my job, so I was like walking up to the gate as they were letting people on. Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I flew every month for my jobs. Oh, I read that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm in a lot of airports, and all the motherfuckers different, lol. Yeah. Just the, like, sheer size of some of them. Some airports are, like, multi-fucking facilities. It's like, okay, you landed at this one. You're gonna have to take a bus to get to your next gate, and it's like, what? A bus? Huh? Oh, I'll use a tiny one. It's like 2 terminals and it's always empty. It's the life. That sounds nice. And they cut food trucks. Dayton Airport is so small, I forgot it all. There's no direct flight to your airport. Ugh. I gotta go to Columbus. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My airport is a decent size. It has 2 terminals. And each terminals, I think, has like 20 to 25 gates. Was chill, I drove there yesterday. Only do the old-timey thing where you walk out on the tarmac. Oh. Ooh. I have never had to walk out on the tarmac. I've always been on the, like, extendo bridge that connects to the plane. I do that in Phoenix somehow every time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you trying to show me a fish? I'll be in your state around June, July. Oh. I might not be in my state around June, July. My parents are trying to sell this house. And, they have already messaged me and they're like, because it's easier to sell a house when somebody's not living in it, we're gonna get you out of it before it actually sells. So I'm just like, oh, okay, sure. Oh, I do that in Phoenix, and it's so hot here, bless you. I don't know when they come back. I don't know how for long they come back. And then when they come back, if they come back, I don't know when I'm leaving. I just know, I hope I can, I really hope where we're going has good internet. Good and stable internet. That's my only concern. I could see potentially, like, if we move somewhere and the internet is bad, if I just start, like, hitting up friends and being like, I gotta move in with you for 3 or 4 months, please. The horns suit the model so much. I like them. They came with the succubus outfit. This succubus outfit, it actually has a lot of stuff removed. It has really big sleeves that came with it. It has a different necklace, but I thought the big leather collar was better. It had a very, like, translucent skirt, and then it also had these translucent, like, bra attachments that are, like, they kind of hang off of it. I didn't like any of the translucent stuff. It's really stiff. I don't like the physics they have in them. The boots I have added, that's from a different outfit. The shorts I've added, they're from a different outfit. The collar's from a different outfit. The question is, will you be in the mountains or by the beach? The mountains. I'll be in the mountains, not by the beach. The collar is better, you are right. Shocker. Ganna likes the collar more than a necklace. Tried to catch one fish on mobile to see how ass it is. And it was a rainbow, I lost it. How did you lose it? It's just pressing a button. It's just tap, 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 tap. Tap, tap. How'd you lose it? I would never move somewhere with worse internet. I need that good shit. See, I'm kind of the same opinion, Ellie, except I'm not the one that decides where I move to. I'm bumming it up with my parents' basement. So wherever they go, I get to go. If you tap too fast on mobile, you run forward. That's funny. Okay, we've done 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't believe what they've taken from you, Kyra. It was probably just another 3-headed salmon. Dude doesn't catch anything else. That's literally the only thing I asked about in my current place. I checked about 5 places online. Then went and ran some speed tests from their office. Yulind, you're smelling. Hi, Foss. Octal, I had a friend who, he thought he was being diligent. He wanted to buy a farmhouse. And when he was, like, about to put an offer in on the house, he called the local internet company. He was like, hey, hi, Anime Fan Rick. I'm looking at purchasing this house. I see that you guys have this internet provided. There's no other, do you guys sell internet in this area? Would you be connected to this house? And they were like, oh yeah, you know, we're totally connected to that house. That's in the area. You're good, you're good. And he's like, okay, cool. Buys the house, calls them, he's like, hey, I just got this new house and I need to set up internet. And they're like, that's not in our service area. And he's like, what? And he's like, yeah, that's like a new developed area. So like, we don't have any lines out there. You can't get internet there. And so he just didn't have internet at this new house. And so I think he tried suing the internet company. I think it was like I don't remember how it went down, but it was like literally bought this house and it was just, yeah, you're not gonna have internet for 4 years there. Go get a satellite. And he's like, no. I think he had recorded them saying he would have internet there. Yulind, you're smelling. But all places that were not built in the last 5 years were cut out. Oh, Cairo. Tell you about the arcade game I played and how ironic it was. You walk in each day? Every single day. Dragon Roost Island theme? Or Kariko Village theme? It is Breath of the Wild, I'll tell you that. Oh fuck, just return the house, Forehead. I think he sued the company for losses, and I hope he won. Oh, I had Ellie play the initial D game, and she was able to drive her car in it? Hell yeah. It is not Kakriko Village. That was me in Louisiana. Dial-up was the only option. I tried super, super expensive satellite internet that died when it rained. It was horrible, but I made it work. Yulind, what was the race similar to Succubus in D&D again? I kind of forgot. Is it Incubus? I'm familiar with Succubus in D&D, but I actually don't play much D&D stuff. Gabby just stares at me in front of the camera. I don't know if they can see the camera, so I gotta switch it back and forth real quick. Camera's right there, just so everybody knows. Yulind doesn't D&D. He knows Baldur's Gate. Hello. I know Baldur's Gate. I don't know shit about D&D. Voracious man-eater? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Air hug, ice air hug. My brother in Christ, Baldur's is D&D. It is based on, it is not one-to-one. You don't need to give a my brother in Christ over splitting hairs. I was gonna say, this isn't the town theme where you buy your own house from. Whenever I join your instance, I just don't have anything. Like, okay. Never mind, is it problem solved? It just took a long time to update. I always get that where I join in on an instance, and then the leaderboard always says I'm level 1, and I'm like, I hope that updates. And then I go through the thing, and, it was yesterday, I got on VR and I kept, not on VR, after the walk, we made, the invite plus instance. And when I disconnected like 2 or 3 times. And each time it was doing something weird. It would like, oh, it was sending me through the tutorial. I would spawn in, click play, and then it'd be like, tutorial, and I was like, skip, and then it was like, are you sure? Yes, and then it was like, I DC'd again. You want to make Crimson Desert come out? Now I'm bored. I need something to do. No, I want Crimson Desert to be delayed. I want it to be like, hey, it's not ready, we're pushing it back to 2027. That way I can stop getting it suggested in my fucking throne gifts. Whoa, that's diabolical. No, like I had no rods, lines, bobbers, and it kept forcing me through the tutorial. I would also like it to be delayed. Why would you say that to Cairo? Because I'm specifically saying that to Cairo. Because the dude has put it in my throne suggestions 2 times now, and he's gonna do it again. And I'm getting to the point where it's like, oh, I really don't want to play this game just because he's being so pushy with this. In fact, I want it to get delayed. Not only do I not want to play it, I don't want you to play it. Fuck you. It's because he hates me. Foss, we'll have a trailer day, and I think 3 minutes is a crazy long trailer. I like trailers to be like 1, maybe 2 minutes. And this guy keeps being like, Yulind, can you add this trailer of a 13-minute video of the specific look at how the grass turns brown with seasons in Crimson Desert, which is such an obscure and like inconsequential and irrelevant thing, but I want you to see it because it's just, it's the most recent video and it's 13 minutes long, and it's not even like a combat look or like an announcement trailer or a demo. It's just this hyper specific stupid thing that makes 0 sense in your trailers. What do you mean you won't watch it? So you hate me. I linked you that housing system because you're a housing shill. It buys you more time to play other games. I remember now, Tieflings. I played a Japanese online RPG where you can play as a character where you stream things you do for quests, etc. I made a character similar to a Tiefling with sheep horns. He's just using Cairo as a scapegoat. It's actually against me! Well, how about Black Desert then? There's no way that's not Cairo speaking right now? What the fuck? Yulind, my son, remember who you are. Save Narnia. Me, when I saw the water having actual liquid simulation, that shit blew me away. The last time I saw something have like actual liquid simulation was, what was that game called the day before? Where they had the trailer with the mud physics and it ended up being a complete and total scam. I'm not saying Crimson Desert's gonna be a scam. I think Crimson Desert has the track record and history to prove that they won't be. But that was the last time I saw it. Hi, Pixel. Holy chat, my eyes burn. Okay. I have 2 more. Day 4 smelled like a scam from day 1. Yeah. I just remember the trailer that showed, like, the Jeep going through the mud and, like, the mud, like, pushing to the side. And it was like, holy shit. You don't see that in games. And then it came out and, yeah, you don't see that in games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fun people and companies have played, recorded Crim Cram Desert. Uh-huh. Okay. All of them say their performance is great? Hell yeah. Is crazy Yulind? I'm Zora-ing. Are you saying this is the Zora's Domain music? Because if you are, you're wrong. A fucking 1060 is the min GPU spec. Wait, is it not? Nope. Nobody has said what the music is. I'm also excited that once it's out, Dokev will actually be in dev again. 15 seconds, and then I'll start blinking. No, but there's a blood relation. Odd way to put it, but... See, the way I would have described it... 57 start. It's Dragon Roost Island. It's not Dragon Roost Island. It's Breath of the Wild, anime fan Rick. Is it Terrytown? No. What you could say is Zora's Domain. You couldn't have been farther in Breath of the Wild from it. No, Terrytown is. Hi, Cookie. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
You a succubus now?
Incubus, yeah. Although I fucked up the tails and the wings. Honestly, I'm not gonna know, because I haven't played Breath of the Wild since Wii U. It's Rito Village, which I think what Anime Fan Rick is saying, it's the bird people, and saying Rito Village is Dragon Roost Island. I'll tarry your town. 1 minute down. Oh, that's why it has a similar melody. Yes. I see the logic in it, but still, part of me is like, but that's just wrong. Your village might be the worst village in the game. So I spent like 0 time there, lol. I'll disagree with that. I didn't like Goron Village. That's where I spent the least time. But that was mostly because it's just annoying to get to and exist in Goron Village. It does have the slight motif from Dragon Race, though. What's the one segment of the song? Goron is also pretty mid. Also, Rito or Descendants of Zoras. That's in one of the games, right? But is that, like, always? Yesent? Yeah, I thought that was a Yesent. It depends on the timeline, true. Hi, Techno. I see on screen Wind Waker, yes. 40 more seconds. Oh my god. 30 seconds. Whatever it is, I don't know. How was emergency timelines? I accept the theory as truth. What if you ditched the beans and just ate the tortilla? No! They threw it out the window. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. What if you made the means the beans? Hi. I just want to lay here.
Hi, hi. Missy Fire.
Hi, Elite. I don't hate. Hi, Shirkan. Fuck you, Shirkan. You know what this is.
Wow.
Bro's a fucking VIP here, and he's like, oh, is this walking? What is this? You know I just did 3 minutes of planking. Fuck you, Shirkan. You do 3 minutes of planking.
It's hard.
Shirkan is fully capable of doing 3 minutes of planking.
Hello.
Hi, Frosty.
Yeah. I gave myself a concussion yesterday, so that's why I'm here right now instead of at work.
Oh my god. Hi, Turkey.
That's
It's only a minor one. Like, I was able to go to sleep last night.
Raid the stream rocks. Put them in some kind of mean machine. This is what walking looks like. The stream does rock. Think out with Zora first, Goran second, Rito third, and Gerudo last. Zora is the one you are led to. Because Zora is the southeast, which that's where they tell you to go. That's where you go for Kakariko Village and Hateno Village, so you're already in the area. Zora also has I think it's like 8 Zora NPCs around the map that are like, hey, go help us at Zora Village. So they're kind of like all pointing you in that direction. Whereas the other 3 villages don't really have something until you get much closer to the village to kind of point you in that direction, right? When you go to Gerudo Village, it's like, hey, you know Gerudo Village is there. You know there's a Divine Beast there. It's not until you get to the desert that you actually see something that's like, hey, here it is. Here's what to start doing. But, like, you could be at Lake Hylia, which is nowhere near any of the Divine Beasts, and there's a Zora there that's like, go that way to go to Zora Village. Zora Village is like, that's the one they want you to do first. I think after that, it's a toss-up between Rito and Goron, and then I think Gerudo is like the de facto 4th one.
good.
I always did Gerudo first. I always wanted the fucking femboy outfit, and so I always rushed that one. Deadland.
Okay,
how would I
Brandon.
know?
I went to Rito first.
Random thought process. The Legend of Zelda MMO, but you're able to play as the other races.
That'd be fun. I've done 3 hours of Plankland, actually. 3 hours? Sure. Playing Saint Walking. Is that a singular Cookie Pro on screen? It is. 63% into Red Dead Redemption 2, 100%. Thinking about getting 4% more and stopping. You can't stop at 67. Yes, it's the number. Yes, it's haha am67. You cannot stop it. You do that stuff with games you don't care about.
You don't stop at 67. You stop at 69. It gives you the bulk.
You're gonna
And
go
then
to
the
100.
two shows you your chat.
You're doing 100. She either rejoined or she saw that we weren't at the entrance and was like, I don't think she has a boat, so somebody would have to go pick her up. That's true.
I can go pick her up real quick.
Also, Water Blight is more of an
She
easy
has
to
a
the game
boat.
boss. Well, she's not
You
even
get a
here
boat
anymore,
If
Frosty.
you play the beta. Or if you
I'm
play the
sorry.
beta.
I did Gerudo, Rito, Goron, Zora, Am67. Fighting Thunderblight Ganon on 3 Hearts Lamau, let's get it. No, actually, my first playthrough, I know I did the elephant first. I did Zora first because I remember fighting Water Blight with 4 hearts and he was one-shotting me and I was getting really frustrated. And then I left and I went and bought the knight's armor and he started hitting me for like half a heart to a full heart with his heart attacks. I was like, oh, well, this is a fucking world of difference, and it was way easier then.
I see corn cat.
So
What's that line?
fish isn't
What's the
mobile
red one?
friendly. It's mobile accessible. You can fish. It's rough.
What line you're using?
It's really rough. Strickland maintained back to where I hope work goes fast. Am67, yes. I did love that quest to get the Gerudo outfit. You're doing 100%. Good fucking luck. Have fun replaying like 70% of the story missions, LO. Cairo talking to somebody like it's their first time playing Red Dead Redemption. They haven't put 2,000 more hours into the game than he has. also the hunting and flowers, so fish isn't
Yeah,
mobile
I've never
friendly.
seen-
Yes, it is.
I haven't seen anyone use it before.
I had such
so-
trouble with water blight at 3 hearts. I didn't come back until I had like everything and then just did all the Ganons at once.
think
Okay, we did planks. We need to change our trackers. Fish is mobile accessible the same way
It is
that a ramp
1400.
is that starts with a step. It's
So yeah, I have a enchantment that gives me 5%.
it is,
value
but
whenever I
it's
catch
not
it, so I can
clean.
actually
It is
just
not
tell
made
how
for
much
mobile.
Fish is worth whenever I catch something.
Ba-na-na-na.
Ah,
Oh, I didn't actually like
fish.
change my feet around. Wasn't that funny last night? I said people were constantly warning her about the 100%. Is that straight on? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay.
I just noticed how it on the pyramid.
We're just about ready to get started. I also had a bunch of ingredients already and was having some more hearts from the meals. The only hearts I got in Breath of the Wild were from blights until my stam was maxed. I think I put a few things in hearts initially, and then I realized, oh, it sucks not having stamina, so I think I went to 5 hearts, and then I maxed out stamina. And then I got hearts. And that's basically how I play every time after that, is max stamina, then hearts. I never go for hearts before stamina. Humbly requesting that you put me out of my misery. You are accustomed to putting down animals. Shouldn't be too different. It's only their all-time fave game. Fish is more accessible, the same way that a ramp. How? It's worse in Red Dead 2. Game as you commit ecological genocide. Wasn't that Bunny last night that said people were constantly warning her about 100%? Good. Aim a little bit at me, please. It's about 100%, but it's a grind at points. Yeah, that's a mega grind. It's not too bad. I think we're through the worst of it. How do you fish with mobile then? Cairo is the one who would know most about that. I haven't tried mobile, but I've seen him do it. You heading out? Okay. Bye-bye. I'm gonna try really hard to catch you Saturday. I'm gonna try really hard.
You don't have to.
No, I want to. I want to. I want to.
If you missed it, my birthday is on 8th, so...
Oh, okay, okay.
Bye, daijoubu.
Have a good one.
You too. Bye-bye.
She did way more than I'm doing. She's cracked. Like having to get mauled by bears 18 times for love of the game. Yeah, I agree. This song is very... Hang on. Oh, I can't see that emote. That's an actual achievement. Hoy Corvus. I can't fucking believe I missed the final Red Dead stream screaming. Hi, Whisper. Ahoy. You have the buttons at the top to summon your stuff. You missed him running over a dog and then trying to excuse it. I don't doubt it. Okay. Let's get on our treadmill. Let's actually start walking. We're over an hour, right? Yeah, we're at 10:09.
Oh yeah, Yulind.
That's me.
I feel like this is something you would know. Do you know if there's any like mini treadmills?
Any what?
Mini treadmills?
Yes, there's
Yeah.
many.
I mean, I have one.
The one I use when I use a mini treadmill is the YPOO treadmill. It typically costs $300 on Amazon, but it's almost always on sale for $200. They are called like desk treadmills or standing treadmills. Okay. Start.
Yeah.
Wake up my equipment. I don't have Wi-Fi. Close that. Okay. And turn that on. We need incline. And we need speed.
I didn't know you can catch crabs here.
Thinking about getting one of those for my standing desk.
Crap.
All right, I'm finally set up.
Yippee.
I have a perfect walking fishing rod cookie. It has lazy on it, so it gives me plenty of time to read chat. And when I catch a fish, it's fucking easy. The real reason I
Nice.
picked Demon Outfit fullback, I feel like that's why most people do. Oh boy, finally walking time. Listen. Listen. Hi, Micaiah. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna have a beach day tomorrow. We're like there for taxes. Hi, Dore.
Is it that time of the paid taxes, so therefore beach episode time?
Every day is tax day. But they're refundable if you're poor. Which, no one here is a billionaire. So all of us are poor.
Yeah.
Which means everybody gets their taxes back.
Wahoo.
Yeah.
That's opposite. Nobody should get their taxes back, so you could become a billionaire.
I don't need to be a billionaire. I have everything I want. I didn't run him over, I bumped him, it's different. Think about getting one of those for my standing desk. Oh boy, finally walking time. Oh boy, finally walking time. The real reason I picked Demon Outfit fullback. Oh boy, finally walking time. Bark, 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 why do I? That open back does do things for me. Kyra, you don't bump the animal if the car physically goes over said animal. You're literally running over it. Back, lol.
Why, Randy? Mike.
When this video ends, I might actually move to the inner part of the desert. I'm like fucking up these casts.
The Oasis part, or
Yeah.
where you don't have to cast this far? Is that why?
Mostly because I want index completion. Even in
Where does the alligator gar come from?
what is the what? Oh, that comes from the swamp.
Alligator gar?
He said, "Wallahi, Murph is the only dog that matters," and tripled that dog with his horse. I believe it. I believe it. In fact, I can hear him saying that. He didn't die, he just got bumped out of the way. Every day the misinformation is slander, my name gets worse. Alligator gar is Coconut Bay. Oh, I was thinking, the Garleal. If it's the Garleal, it's, the swamp.
GAR.
If it's the Gar,
alligator-
Coconut Bay.
Yeah. It's the it's a swamp pond, or the starting pond, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the freshwater pond there.
Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm getting caught off by whenever the ocean fish show up in this lake.
There's no buttons on iOS? Do you have to do something to bring up the buttons, Cairo? Just got my Rust Fang last night. Gonna go get to enchanting and start the long 700k grind. That was one of my bounties last night. Hi, B.
Okay, does anyone know what's in the volcano? Because I can technically go there now,
Go there.
and I just can't.
Go find out. Don't ask.
I just wanna-
Just go there.
Okay, I was only asking because it's 100k to go in there, since you have to buy the last gem.
Isn't it 50?
It's a large amount of money.
Mhm.
I thought.
I thought. Someone told me it was 100K.
I'm not level 50, so.
About to cook dinner and good luck with walkies. Thank you. No, they're just there, so I don't know.
I guess I'll be RBX just to check the blue house.
Okay. Hi, B. Enjoy food. It's 50k for the gem, large amount. Got the volcano yesterday. It's neat. ADHD demands that I go poof. Okay. Have a good one. Wait, what level are you in Fish? Or are you? This is your first time here? No, it's not your first time here. 26? Okay. I just thought it would be funny to fish for my phone sleep time. Good night, Core. Sleep well.
Stream so I can actually still hear you.
Hi, Harley. 200. Oh my goodness. 210. Something, something easy slander against iOS. Good night, Core. Pat, pat, pat. Love, love, love. Yeah, it's... Money is a lot easier to get this time than the beta. They've given you things to spend money on. Right? You can buy the relics. Probably just not handling a flag to detect iOS.
Wait, where?
What level are you?
43.
You cannot get it yet. You need 50.
Okay, but where is it?
It is at Crescent Bay. You know the house they added?
Okay.
You need level 50 to go in there, and he sells relics. They're not cheap. I will tell you that now.
But it's better than nothing for
True.
fishing stuff.
True. And especially with how easy money is to get now. Although I think they nerfed it a bit. The first, like, 2 days, everybody was drowning in money. I got my yacht super fast. Oh, rainbow! I want to say rainbow. I want to say rainbow. Waboo-boo.
Whoa.
Finally finished the campaign. Hi, Yasu. Yeah? So it's obvious, right, Yasu? It's obvious that Lathraxian was evil the whole time. And, like... Well, if you care about Midnight WoW spoilers, leave. Sorry if I ruined that already. I can't imagine people care
I
too
can't
much.
believe you spoiling a game. God,
Like-
you're the worst. You're the one who was in Kairo's chat spoiling the game.
No!
It was your second account, or it should be your third account.
The Nathrazim. Don't ask me, I skipped cutscenes. Oh my gosh. Okay. The Nathrazim, the literal, like, evil trickster demon mastermind behind it all, race of the cosmos. And one of them's like, yeah, I've got light powers, so I'm good. And then he goes unhinged, kills a bunch of void elves, and is like, yeah, I'm gonna blow up Silvermoon. And you stop him. And his whole thing was creating... Hi, Hoodie. His whole thing was creating clones of himself in this dungeon. And then you kill him and he's like, oh, the real me definitely died. And I'm supposed to believe that was real? You really want to do 14 today? No. Night, night, Core. Good night, Core. Are there relics refreshed daily too? It's like 125k for all of them, if I recall. Hobbit, I appreciate you documenting his crimes. This is unbelievable. Don't ask me, I skip cutscenes. Spin. Didn't care about lore after Kata. I enjoyed the lore of Miss of Pandaria. Once we got to Warlords of Draenor, I was like, this is the stupidest shit ever. Legion had okay moments. It had some really cool stuff with the class campaigns in Legion. And the Nighthold. But I think they handled the Emerald Dream poorly. I think, Antorus and, Draenor was weird. And some of the class campaigns were fucking stupid. I think the Death Knight campaign is like legendary and top tier until you get to the Fourth Horseman. And then it's like, wow, this is fucking stupid. With the next one, BFA, trash lore. Shadowlands, the literal fucking worst lore. Dragonflight, irrelevant, inconsequential lore. War Within, okay lore. Yeah, Miss Pandaria and Legion were like the last two good moments of lore for me. What the freak? That's it, I'm buying Midnight. I'm not done cleaning my house. I have to clean, like, the entire house, Cairo. And so, we're just not doing shit this week. This is just a week off. Reminds me I need to run my daily roulettes. Do a bit of Endwalker when I get back home. It was so cool getting to see Cairo and my ex talk about Emos together in person. Avi looking good, thank you. Do not tempt me. And Twitch stuff, bro. Pinnate Batfish. Ellie and her ex both had the most ass take, and I didn't correct them for it. I was told big 14 fan. They both skipped Stormblood. Like question marks? I mean, a lot of people see that as the weakest expansion. I do agree. That's weird. That's like upsetting, and even if you think it's the weakest, it's good. And a lot of people don't think it's the weakest. Yeah, I did it to meet the release for Endwalker. For me, it's Dawn Trail now. I don't like the second half of Dawn Trail, but I really like the first half of Dawn Trail. I like Stormblood. I had to play the game for like 8 hours a day for 2 months straight to play Endwalker with my friends on time. I would have just bought a story skip. I would have just bought a boost and story skip. And then, like, on a second character, go through the story. So yeah, I skipped Stormblood, whack. Been playing Warframe again lately? Well, you said I didn't boost at least? Yeah, that's worse, Ellie. I think it would have been better for you to boost. Because if you boosted, you'd be able to play with them right away. And then you could go back and do the stuff, right? But just skipping stuff, that's like... You're less likely to go back and do it, I think. That's worse, Ellie Lemon. Tried to use a paladin, but it was confusing. I don't doubt that. Square Enix is the company of... We don't want you to spend money here. We want to make it difficult.
Well, considering 14 storylines take like 17 hours to complete, I would have bought the story skip. Just to not have to run back and forth, just a click skip.
Good morning, Bootylin. Hi, Oku. Oku, I fucked up. I did blender work. I fixed my boots. They don't clip with my thigh highs at all now. I took out the fizz bones for the tail and wings. Second from the bottom is between Stormblood and ARR. I like them overall, though. I don't count A Realm Reborn because it's not an expansion. It's usually a question of rank the expansions. If we're ranking them by, like, this section of the game, I would put Endwalker at the top, then Shadowbringers, Then Dawn Trail, then Heaven's Ward, then Stormblood, then A Realm Reborn. That's my ranking of things. I taste lava. So I just grinded DPS classes so I understood them. It was my first MO. I think I woke up and laid back down to sleep like 3 different times this morning after my alarms. What did you do? My motherfucking brain's still waking up. So, you know how I had the fucked up boots on this one? Maybe you didn't. This avatar had really strong clipping between the boots and the thigh highs. And I was trying really hard to not go into Blender to fix that. I had to go into Blender to fix it. So in Blender, I created a blend shape for the thigh highs. They're now just a like singular line inside the foot that doesn't interact with the boot at all. Problem solved. One of the things I tried to do was to create a stencil so that you always see the boots instead of the thigh highs, but that creates problems in other areas. However, when I upload the FBX with the Blender edits that I did, I lose the prefab modular avatar stuff that was in the prefab. And so I've lost all the Fizzbone stuff in the wings and tail. And it's really just I need to, you know, include this, yada yada. Did you win in this endeavor? It is a step in the right direction. Sounds like Ellie had bad friends that didn't help them, LOL. For me, it's Dawn Trail, Stormblood, A Realm Reborn, Endwalker, Heaven's Ward, Shadowbringers. That is possibly the craziest list I've ever seen, Leo. Now, it's your list, so, you know, valid, but I see that and I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. That is a unique list I don't see a lot. Yeah, I'm so lucky to have Yulind. I hate to ask a question, he tells me, I don't know. It is really nice when you go through the stories like a streamer. Maybe not as a streamer. When you have people like watching you, when they're like asking questions, what'd you think of this? How'd you get to this part? I think that is really fun. The risk of that is having people spoil it, which is still so tragic, but I like all of them, really. I just think about which parts I didn't like and how much of the expansion that was. Different time zones. It's hard to be good with 250 ping. Yeah. I love this rod so much. Fucking Rustfang with Lazy is just... It's so easy. It's so perfect for streaming. I can't get over it. The next one I'll be buying is the Pharaoh Rod. And I want to do the same thing. I want to put Lazy on Pharaoh. Hi, Persk. And then after that, I will get the Rune Steel. And that one will actually be my money-making rod. Rune Steel Rod versus Pharaoh Rod, fight to the death. See, for me, it's not an issue of versus, it's an issue of this rod for this rod for that.
I'm just using an impatient rod so I can make money and level up. I get to level 50.
Hi, Zvi. That's what she said. I love this rod so much. Just kidding. Okay. Speaking of which, being in South Korea during COVID sucked. Yeah? Yeah, I bet. You know, now that I think about it, don't think I'll be able to 100% the dunes today. I think, I can't catch that one redfish. Or it might be rainbow now. Or not rainbow, magenta? I don't know. The really big, like, gastronodon thing. I think that might be too big for this rod. Tiny oarfish. Yeah, I think I've vocalized this opinion many times before. I think the game should have ended with Endwalker. It's in the name, Endwalker, right? But everybody wanted the vacation afterward. They wanted the epilogue. Which I'm fine for that being in patches, right? Give us a bunch of patches that's like going here, going here, going there. Add like maybe a zone at a time with patches. I think that'd been fucking fine. But like doing a whole expansion, I think their sales reflect it. I caught a frozen fish in the volcano. I think their sales and sub drop off have reflected it. Dawn Trail didn't hit the way they wanted it to. And I don't think it's bad. I just think gamers are fucking stupid. And ramping up another story after this, and especially the way they did it, because they didn't power scale us. They didn't be like, hey, you saved everything. Now start over. It's just, you go into Dawn Trail fucking strong. And you do a lot of just sitting around and not using your fucking strong. I think for what it is, it's fun, and the stories they tell, it's good. There's some instances where I'm like, I don't like how you told this part. If it was well written, been fine, I think, at least for me. Wait, Leo, I thought you said it was your favorite. Wait, hold on. Leo, when you put the list earlier, is that Dawn Trail at the bottom? Ah, the errors were confusing. Okay, what you wrote, I read as Dawn Trail greater than Stormblood greater than ARR. Dawn Trail at the bottom? Okay. Let me reread your list then, because that's obviously a very different list. Shadowbringers at the top. Okay. A lot of people say that. Heavensward, Endwalker, AR, Stormblood, Dawn Trail. Okay. That is a lot more popular of a list. I think most people put Stormblood above ARR, but Dawn Trail at the bottom, Shadowbringers at the top. Okay. I also have to go through Dawn Trail before I can place in the rank and send with the Endwalker. Wonder if I should get my yacht before saving for Runesteel. Probably will. Because the yacht is so much less expensive than the Runesteel, I would. Like, it's like a fourth of the cost, right?
The yacht's nice. The yacht's
Mm-hmm.
nice. Also, I'm done setting myself on fire. I couldn't do the jumping puzzle today. I feel like I'm missing something in the volcano because just some of the jumps are too far.
You can't. It's not done. Because yes, that last final jump, you cannot make it unless you can fly, and there's nothing over there. So they're probably going to add another rock, and eventually there will be something there. But not yet.
That or they give you a jump boost.
Well, there's just nothing there, right? So
Yeah.
clearly, the intentional way to get over there is not there.
Yeah. There are some fish in there though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, there's index completion. Well, for the Dawn Trail expansion, it's supposed to be like a whole new adventure. Yes. But it feels weird to have a whole new adventure when we're like as strong as we are from the previous adventure. But it's also like partially not our adventure. I've said all I need to say about what I thought of Dawn Trail from all the mountaintops, and my payoff will be generational. Some things in Stormblood really annoyed me. That one was close for me. I honestly want another expansion authored. I feel it's really underdeveloped. Wait, who's walking to the right? That's Dore. I'm interested in what the whole
Dora the
rework of
Explorer.
Era is gonna be. Huh?
Like Dora the Explorer.
No, I'm killing you. I'm killing
Never
you.
heard. I've never heard that one before.
Mm.
You want to make the do you want to make the mind joke while you're at it?
No, no. Oh my God! Hi, Dore.
And the morning sure I like
Yeah.
a pizza pie. That's a door.
Okay, okay.
Or you have Oreo bowl with there's many more.
Mm-hmm.
We get them buying goblin these nuts. Yeah.
So,
This guy.
Yulind,
Yeah.
yeah, Women's Day is coming up, right?
Say that again.
You know, Women's Day is coming up, right?
The what day?
Women's Day.
Oh,
That's
what
replaced
about
with
it?
Finboys Day.
So, Twitch is doing a Twitch rival that day.
Mm-hmm.
Guess which game it is?
Please tell me it's
League of
not the
Legends.
wife simulator.
It's Overcooked.
No.
Overcooked 2 specifically, but still, it's the get in the kitchen.
No. What is
I'm
wrong
just-
with them?
That is a very fun game, though.
It's a
Overcooked
fun
2 is
game.
Really
a
fun.
Fun game, but
It
yes,
is
it's
like a little too on the nose.
yeah.
I got a cursed doll.
What about Femboy Friday? Every Friday is Femboy Friday. They're not special. Do goblins have lower IQs? No.
We make up for it with our stretchiness.
Hmm.
You can't see my smug smile. I forgot.
I know, Masu. I did a thing. What'd you do? The horns? Look careful. I'm not gonna catch it. The glasses?
Especially because
No, Masu, I'm not gonna catch it. Like, I'm very unobservant with these things. I hooked up to my PSVR 2's gaze tracking. Oh, so I track it. Hell yeah.
Get my frozen fish from the volcano.
Hell yeah. That is funny.
I'm keeping this one.
You should. Yin famously has really bad hair blindness, which might translate into slight face blindness. It's not hair blindness, it's just that hair is typically very different and varied, so it's easier for me to recognize people by hair, which makes me like tune out other things. I don't know how it works. When we did the like, hey, how face blind are you? I was like 60% face blind. Also, I have volcano
What is this?
access. Hell yeah. The volcano is
Just
cool.
there.
Oh, so it's reverse hair blindness. My bad. Yes. The volcano's cool, but like, because it needs access, it's like I don't ever want to walk there. Because, like,
Yeah.
there's always somebody that's new.
Yeah, there's not, and also someone who hasn't done the side quests and stuff.
Well, that would be who's new. I need to get one final fish for the volcano. Same. I need one of the reds. I have the demon fish, but not the other one. So I'm headed there. Okay. Yulind is face blind? Partially. Just fly there, clueless. I need the exotic. Oddly enough, I caught that super fast. Like the hell group or whatever it is. This was like one of the first 5 fish I caught. Damn, my face card is crazy. My face card, if face card is just like the profile of your face. Also,
Nothing's stopping me from using my microphone now because the PSVR 2 has a working microphone. What, did you forget?
No,
Hi, Star.
I've had fucking
Hello.
name tags off. I thought this was Nomasu the whole time.
No, it's not. It's me, Star.
Hi,
What are you
Star.
expecting?
Nomasu, you two run the same model.
I mean, yeah, but Nomatsu's is heavily edited. Mine is the base model because I have to use the base because it has face tracking. My edited version doesn't have it. So,
That's crazy. I just sudden star voice.
hello.
I'm like, wait, huh? That's not what Nomasu sounds like. Holy shit, that fucking whiplashed me.
what, did I catch you off guard or something?
A little bit. Wait, that's Star. Yeah. Y'all crazy.
Yeah, the only reason I couldn't really use my microphone on the Quest 3 is because I broke that really early in.
Oh.
Because I'm an idiot and I dropped the headset. I take really good care of this PSVR 2 because it's more expensive, and I like it more. The way I got the eye tracking working is there's a module I installed that hooks directly into the PSVR 2 app, so it can grab the eye tracking, but it doesn't just grab the eye tracking. I also have access to PSVR 2's foveated rendering.
You didn't want to just get a mod mic to
So-
fix the mic on the other one, though?
No, I'm not doing that. Kidding me?
Why not? I did that.
Okay.
Because I already have 5 other different microphones I could use if I'm not using the Quest. I mean, I have the PSVR 2, I have an actual wireless headset, which doesn't fit well around the Quest headband, so I don't use that. Again, there's a few things restricting me from using that. Also, my main computer is not in the same room as the Quest 3, so I can't use a mod mic. If it uses Bluetooth, the connection will be too shit for it to work.
I use them on my computer's in a different room.
Well, yeah, do you use Bluetooth for it?
Yes.
Mine is not gonna work. Anytime I try to use Bluetooth
Oh,
in
no, I
that
don't
room,
use-
it just completely bricks it.
No, I use an adapter. I don't use Bluetooth. I use a 2.4.
I don't have a. Well, for one, I don't have a mod mic. Nor do I have the money to get one right now.
I thought Star
They're
was just
expensive.
mute, to be honest.
Well, I'm an involuntary mute, if that makes sense. But I would like to use the microphone, but
I've seen you be a very enjoy being a mute, and then every now and then we say something that you just unmute and you're like, what the fuck? It's like really funny.
yeah, that was only one time though. That
It was
only
like
one time.
two. It was 2 times.
What do you mean?
I think I got you 2 times.
2 times? Did you?
Yeah, I think
Also, am I
so.
a bit loud? I can't tell what I sound like through here.
A little, but I think that's just you. That's not like the mic is loud. That's just,
What if I do this? Is this any better?
that is no different.
God damn it. I lowered it by 30%. Let me try again. What about now?
I mean, it's fine. You're not like, oh man, Star is super loud. It's just,
Yeah, I just don't want to be obnoxious.
no, you're
It's not
fine.
often use my microphone on here if it wasn't obvious.
That's crazy. Wait, that's Star. Y'all crazy, Star.
Oh, yeah.
Your reaction was so funny. This is the first time I've ever heard Star speak. Your head went back. Wait, they're using PlayStation VR? I think so. Face card is slang
Yes, I
for a
am using
person's
PlayStation
exceptionally
VR
attractive
too.
face.
Specifically, I'm using the the PS5 version of it. Hello.
Wait, face
Oh,
card is
Cookie,
slang
did you
for a
hear?
person's
I, got
exceptionally
eye tracking
attractive
on this
face?
now.
Why'd you use it?
PSVR 2 is just like that.
Yeah.
Damn.
I feel like
I'm
one
kidding.
change I would like to see is making it so the ends are fast travel points instead of home spawns.
I wish so. That'd be
Oh.
way more useful than what we got. Also, did you hear they nerfed the speedy rod?
Yes.
I didn't check what the nerfs was. What did they mainly change?
I don't have it yet. It was,
I have it.
I kind of
Yeah,
was
I
getting
have it.
so
Let me
much
check what
money,
my
I just
speedy
skipped
rod
right
says.
past it to the alien, so.
Ah,
I haven't.
where's my speedy
I-
rod?
I don't think I used to have enough.
Ooh, they
but
gimped the hell out of the luck. It used to be like 40 luck, it's 20 now.
Yeah, stuff is shifting around. They nerfed my speedy rod. Well, so like
Oh, wait.
everybody was using the speedy rod because
That's
attraction rate is really good for leveling. Like,
Yeah.
it's
I mean,
just
hell, my speedy rod has a luck sacrifice, so it has very low luck, but gets like plus 60% attraction rate.
I'm using an impatient one, which gives you minus luck for, just because I want to. I just using it for the money
Hi,
and
Alex.
the experience, so I can get to level
Yeah.
50. Then I'll buy.
Also, there's a moon rain. I'm going to make use of that. Be right back.
Okay.
Are you flying? Please.
I just send you the metal color I have on that fit you're using, Yulind. I'm not gonna lie, Oku. I saw the metal collar you have, and I was like, damn. For the elf and the demon, a metal collar, like a shackle collar, would be way better than this. But, I don't know where you got it, and I didn't want to be like, give me that. But I did see that collar, I'm like, oh, that's a better collar. Had to hop out of my biology homework to say, dang, Yulind just roasted somebody. I agree with Oku. I teased Ellie because it's fun and she can take it. They buffed my curse rod. I bought that rod in front of you, Yuli. Also, I got super lucky with strongest angular enchantment with it. Yeah, I know you bought it in front of me. I just don't have it yet, so I don't know what they've done with it. I was using it in the beta. You could get enlightenment and 95% attraction rate with it. So that's what everyone was doing to level. And going into the full release, everybody was like, get enlightenment and put it on the speedy rod. You want max attraction, and levels are like important because gold's easy to get. So you want enlightenment and attraction rate. Those are the best stats. And so with people like literally posting, this is the meta rod, get it as fast as possible, they nerfed it. Which is like, I mean, yeah? Oh yeah, I could take it.
Besides the auto pet, what does and the volcano? What does levels?
You need level 50 to get in the volcano. You also need, you get a bonus rod at 500. That's probably the best rod in the game. And then I think there's an achievement for level 1000, but that's just an achievement. The fudge is this
No one's gotten
min-maxing?
to it yet either, so we don't know if there's another rod at 1,000.
Mm-hmm. The fudge is this min-maxing a fishing world? Donbara, if it can be min-maxed, people will have fun min-maxing it. I don't have fun min-maxing. I have fun just like... what I have fun doing is synergistic builds. When I, like, do a combo that works really well, that brings me... This sparks joy. So before it was like meta and everybody knew about it, I had put enlightenment on the speedy rod and was like, damn, this thing levels so fast, this was awesome. Like, I was talking about it before everybody really started, like, doing it and, like, posting about it. And then once it became popular, I was like, okay, I don't really want to do this anymore. But I'm not sure what to level in my auto pet next. Maxed out catch rate. Weight capacity. Not the, like, the top one, but the bottom one. Because the bottom one is directly correlated to the value of the stuff you'll be catching.
I didn't get jack shit because I realized I only had one relic piece.
I don't think that the
I thought I
moon
had
rain
more.
affects your enchants.
It does. It actually does double your enchant luck. It has been tested and proved.
Oh, okay. That doesn't make sense to me because the luck is attached to your rod.
Well, I don't know why either, but it's been proven that moon rains double your enchant luck. So,
That clip is so funny. How about just min? No maxing here. I know we do min maxing for best profit. It's just kind of funny. Hi, Makai.
Ben maxing is for tryhards. I'm not a tryhard. I'm just trying to play the game.
You just said you go enchant when you during moon rains. How is that
Because
not
I
tryharding?
don't want to waste them, especially if I had things like mossies. You kidding me?
I think that's a little tryhardy of a thing. And I don't think you get to tease people for tryharding. When you
I'm
yourself
not
do
teasing
that.
people for tryharding. I'm saying I don't usually tryhard.
Other thing I want to try, where I try to build around big catch rate, I was leaning to that because of how I've learned max weight works. Kumi, honey. Hi, Kumi.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the way max weight works is it just checks the weight of the base, like the average base weight of that fish, to determine if your rod can catch it.
Yeah.
But if you get a
Because I
huge
caught
modifier, it ignores that.
I caught a 10k fish with my metallic rod.
Yeah. So,
I'm a shameless tryhard. I've seen people argue on the Discord for whether Moonrain boosts enchant luck. Personally, I didn't see shit for decent enchantments during Moonrain. I try so hard. I am curious to what you were talking about when you say it's been proven. Because I'm like, how do you prove that?
well, the easy way is to just farm a bunch of relics and record your results.
That doesn't prove it, though. That's just one sample.
Yeah.
If you keep doing
much-
it and keep recording your results.
Let me go find
How
Godfall.
big
I'll go
was the
talk.
sample?
I'll go talk to them and figure it out.
I usually min-max
big
when
was
it's
the
like
sample?
in-game builds.
Sorry.
You got
I
a
mean, I
data
did
mine.
30 per. And they were all
Plus, I
old
just hit
relic
this one.
pieces because I
Just
just
hit
get
level
way
50.
too many old relic pieces.
Hell yeah.
That's a bit of a too small of a sample size to
What would you have done?
say. I would
Data
say
mine.
500 out of Moonrain.
Yeah, data mine,
in
or
Moonrain.
like I said, just go find the map creator and fucking talk to him.
guess
That
that's a
would
good
be
point.
my answer.
like I'm
You wanna
not
go
saying
through this
it's
and try to find Godfall
completely
to talk to him about it. Go ahead.
like I'm not saying it's completely pointless to try and test it yourself, right? If you had 60 relics and you did 30 of them without a Moonrain and then 30 with, and you recorded, okay, I got this many enchants of this level, like you recorded the quality of each enchant you got, there, that would be like a good test that you're like, okay, was the results of 60 relics, 30 Moonrain, 30 without. But that doesn't prove anything, right? You could, what would you do
could've just
if
got
like, exactly, what would you do if without the Moonrain, you got 2 red enchants with those old relics, and then you didn't get those without the Moonrain? Are you going to start going, I have proven that you have a higher chance of getting red enchants without Moonrain?
Tell you about that.
Like, it doesn't prove that that's the case. Now, if you create a prefab that, like, 1,000 people add on their avatar to test the, like, enchant rate on whether it's Moonrain or not, and like the rates of which people are getting certain quality enchants, and you have a sample size of like 10,000 to like 20,000 enchants, okay, that's a bit more like I'm taking that into consideration, right? But like one person, when you say it's been proven, I'm like, I want to know what they did. Even if it was like one person who's like, I farmed up 500 old relics and tested 250 here and 250 there, that's not a conclusive test. You got to data mine it, otherwise it's not proven.
I was gonna say, any gacha gamer can tell you, point at me at Uma Musane, that you can pull about, what, 400 times in a row without getting a
take it out.
single SR,
Bye, Queen.
SSR
Have a
Uma?
good one.
Yeah, that's why I uninstalled that fucking game.
Even asking the map maker, they could just fucking lie to you. So like,
I'm telling you right now, if I see them next time, I see them on like a weekend, I won't even talk to them because I know they are being annoyed to hell about this fucking game. Because when my map hit new and trending, my home world, I had like 50 friend requests. I can imagine this game.
I remember watching a streamer. You know what? I can fucking talk about her. It's Waifu Delivery Service. It's Ladle. Who, she used to do a thing where she would, she would play Murder 1, and there was no timer. And they would play Murder, and they wouldn't actually try to play the game. Just whoever was the investigator would give her the gun. And then they would all line up, and it'd be like an interrogation thing where she would ask people different questions. Didn't she do something heinous? Yes, she did. That's why I kind of don't mind exposing her name right now. But she would line people up, and she'd ask them questions. And if you've ever seen Monty Python, The Holy Grail, it's literally the 3 questions part, where she'd go to the first person and be like, what is your favorite color? And they'd be like, I like blue. And she'd be like, says they like blue, doesn't have blue on their avatar, and then she'd just, blast them, right? Stuff like that for content. It was funny. They do an update to Murder 1 that puts a time limit on it. If the match goes 10 minutes and, there's still more than one person there, it ends. And so she messages Jar. Hi, Ronmu. Jar, the map maker of Murder. And she's like, hey, buddy, can you, add an option to remove the timer? Because, this ruins the way that I used your map. And Jar, who, pumps out a lot of game worlds and, just...
Not anymore, but used to.
Used to. Now they kind of just maintain them, right? I would assume, anyway. They used to just field suggestions, right? They used to get 100 to 500 messages a day. Hey, can you do this with your map? Hey, can you make this for a map? And so they got to the point where they're just like, I don't even respond to these. If somebody gives me a suggestion, just fuck off, right? And I remember Ladle. She was like, this guy sucks. He makes good maps, but he sucks. He won't even respond to me with my suggestion. It was like, well, yeah. Do you know how many of those he gets a day?
Yep. That's why Discord server is helpful. What is it? It's a suggestions channel. Just throw it in there, and then you can ignore it right there.
But it's better than
Yeah, don't message people. You can shoot your shot, whatever, but don't expect anything back.
I wouldn't expect. I'd also compliment sandwich it, right? If I were to suggest something to Godfall, I'd be like, hey, Godfall, this fishing map is fucking awesome, and me and my friends have been having so much fun in it. I would love big boats. I'd love a pontoon boat and a galleon. Whether that happens or not, fucking fantastic job. Keep up the good work.
All of a sudden, Sea of Thieves.
You have a great thing. I would like to add naval
I love your
combat.
fishing world.
No.
I want to play Sea of Thieves in your fishing world.
No.
Keep Cassian on that fucking shore.
Give me cannons on my boat so I can shoot the fish out of the water.
I would like to add dynamite. I would like you to add dynamite so we can dynamite fish.
No. I've seen people
Because
argue
fuck
on the
fish
Discord
population in particular.
over whether Moonrain boosts enchant luck. Personally, I didn't see shit. I try so hard. I usually win maximum. It's like the endgame builds. You gotta data mine, otherwise it's not proven. So
I
is
like your
knowing
fishing
something
world.
try
It needs
hard.
more extinction events. Make it so that if you fish in a location, no fish spawn.
I have never heard of Moonrain.
Comes down and
Even in certain
kills
cases,
everyone.
data mine doesn't do shit. Because someone data mined shiny odds inside of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, and no one understood how shiny odds work until someone did a Professor Oak challenge on the shiny.
Huh.
And then only during that did they holy.
Speaking of Pokemon, are you gonna buy the new Pokemon farming game?
Yes. Not right away,
Oh yeah.
but yes. Let me catch up on chat, guys. I've never heard of Moonrain affecting enchanting or luck affecting enchanting in my motherfucking life. I've heard it a lot. Hi, Crow. Hi, Ellie. Leo wants to see the published scientific paper. That's Bad Boys getting scrutinized. Didn't she do something heinous? Comfy, arrive. Comfy. I sink Yuli ship and steal his fish. I like big boats and I cannot lie, Ronmu. I love the pontoon idea. Flick sniping Yuli with my sniper rifle to take his whoop-boo-boo. Bros are yapping tired. Add card batteries so I can throw them in the water. Give me guns so I can do gun fishing. No. One thing I had as an idea is, what if it was more viable to have different rods for different reasons. So, like, what if you could have a rod that has a chance of spawning a rift when you, like, catch a fish? So, like, 1% chance of spawning a rift right there. Which, I thought about that, and then I was immediately like, you know what, that would suck, because then you'd get people yelling at others, "You're not fishing with the group, you need to be fishing here
Here's
so
the
we
thing,
spawn
there's
rifts."
already a game that kind of does that, but it's on Roblox. Have you ever actually played the fish game on Roblox?
No, I've never been on Roblox.
It is almost a exact copy of this. I'm pretty sure this world copied that game. And it
almost
has
like
that
Roblox
as a
is
thing
the
where
most
certain
popular game in
rods
the
will have
world.
special abilities. One of my favorites in that game would be the Trident rod, which had the effect of, as you were doing the fishing minigame, if a fish tries to struggle in a direction, there's a chance it would get stabbed and get stunned, which would provide progress to the meter every time it happens.
Sure, but what I'm focusing on is, like, different loadouts for fishing rods. Where, like, you know, you would have a rod that, like... I'd like to see more people doing, like, daytime and nighttime builds. Like, things that's, like, spawn a rift
Yes,
and then,
Kyra, I
like,
know my
catch money in a
microphone
rift.
sucks. It's a PSVR 2, Mike. What do you expect?
Yeah, someone has like set up Peppercon enchantment, and apparently it's low right now, so it doesn't care about daytime, day or nighttime.
Yeah, the daytime, nighttime ones right now are bugged. They just work all the time.
Wait, they just always work?
Yep, as of right now,
The Southern
until they
Cross
fix it.
one gives you 50 luck, 10 in bow strength and in
Oh.
directives, and then 50% attraction during day, but it's just all the time right now.
That's funny.
Yeah. But that'll probably, the next
Hi,
time
Rat.
it's patched, will be patched, so I wouldn't try for any of those right now. Unless you just randomly get it and you're like, yeah, this will work till they fix it.
The Something Heinous was in reference to Ladle? Yes, yes. No, I was a Ladle fan. I was watching her when she had 25 viewers. And then I saw the rise, and then I saw the fall. Yuli's real suggestions.
clue
Yo, I
who that
hate
is.
fishing. Can I get crab pots? They were a streamer that went by Waifu Delivery Service. But I think just their nickname was Ladle. Like a ladle, cooking pot ladle. They hung out with Lolathon. And they blew up there. And they became like a 500 viewer average streamer. And they were funny. They're really good at, like, interacting with others and showcasing them on their stream. And, like, I don't want to say using others for content, but really, like, putting a spotlight on what other people were doing. The problem is, it went to her head, and she's also... She's got a little bit of the... I'm not going to name names, but she's got... She's got the same problem that one of our friends has, in that they will tell jokes and thinks everybody is on the same page and offend a lot of people. And to them, it's just like, what? We were just joking. We were just having fun. But, like, they've really pissed a few people off, and they have to say sorry a lot. Oh, it's me, isn't it? She very much had that issue. And so she wasn't she wasn't everybody's favorite person. And then, like, her content started waning, and she just started fucking losing it. She started, like, coming out with the worst takes. She started, like, just very obviously be desperate to, like, hold on to what she had. Hi, baked potatoes. You know Mrs., right? Hi, Jack. Mrs. is a streamer that Cairo and I know. Mrs. was originally a mod for Ladle. And when Ladle started being weird, Mrs., who streamed on the side, started getting really popular. You know, a lot of the people from the community liked Mrs. and just kind of went over there. And she would... Oh, Sean as well. She did this with Sean as well. Where, like, Sean initially was really small and would be shown off on Ladle stream. And then he started getting really big. And I remember one stream, she took him to the side and she was like, Sean, I just want to say, it's so cool to see how big you've grown. And it's not because of me. It's not because of me. You know, I don't have anything to do. You're great on your own, but you know, it's so cool to see how big you've grown. And like, you know, knowing that I was part of it. But it's not me. It's not me. You're not big because of me. That's not what I'm saying. But it was so just painful to watch as she wanted to like say you're big because of me, but I want to be humble and not say it's because of me.
Unmake you.
It was so uncomfortable, and Sean was just like, yeah, Ladle, I really appreciate you and what you've done. And it was just, she was doing stuff like that, and a lot of people saw it for what it is. She used to do a podcast where she would bring on, you know, other major content creators. And this is the one that really, I think, started the downfall. She brought on Banana Bread and one or two others. I don't remember who. But like, one of them mentioned, you know, subathons. And Ladle went off on how like, oh, subathons are so lame. Like, it's just the content creator begging for money. I've never needed to do a subathon. You'll never catch me doing a subathon because I don't need to beg for that stuff. I don't need to take advantage of my community. And it was just like, that is, like, everybody in the room was just like, I don't think that's really how it works, Ladle, but I don't want to just tell you to fuck off and shut up right now. But, like, that's, like, everybody was just, that's not what a subathon is. And she was just bragging that she's never done one. It's like Roblox is a massive game that already has a problem with IP infringement out the ass. Jesus Christ, Kylo Mao. Wait, really? Hey, at least it'll never be chipmunked, Lind. Yulind hug, thank you. Oh, it's me, isn't it? Holy cake. Wow, look at all these cuties. Cute streamer and cute chat and viewers. Hi. Guys, I've been holding back what I think about minorities. No.
Oh, well, you can
I
make a
really
career
don't
off of
try.
that now. Just be outwardly racist.
God.
And then when you say you're getting canceled, then grift. Make the money grifting.
I hate that it works.
No.
Good morning, Krusty Crew. Hi, Kyle. That's so evil. How can you say that, buh? I know Sean, who's Ladle. She used to stream as waifu delivery service. She got really popular in VR chat, and then she fucking crashed hard. And,
Does she not stream anymore?
she will stream. She won't stream for a year, and then she'll do, like, 3 streams in a week when, like, a TFT season comes out. And it'll be, like, 12 viewers.
Ooh.
I think she's also name changed. So, like, she might have, like, 50,000 or 100,000 followers, but, like, most of the people don't know who she is. Huh? I know, cute. Knock, knock. Who's there? Still don't have any clue who that is. Oh, well. That's fine. You might be better off not knowing. There are a lot of streamers that came out of her community. Sean is one of them. Mizis is another. Paperbag and Blissey are 2 more. Dishes? Dishes who? Organized name? But I think it was from before VR chat. I think she used to hang out with someone I watched over 10 years ago. Trombe, if you watched Black Desert Online content, that's actually where she started. She actually got partnered there. And then Black Desert Online streams just kind of died, so she, like, you know, didn't have much going on. Started streaming VR chat and, like, got big there. Dishes, Sean Connery. What? Female Rafflecator. Blissey Lobter? Blissey Lobter. Yeah, she hung out with Bikeman then? Okay. Yeah, I never watched her play BDO, but I know when she was streaming VR chat when I was watching her, she had been streaming for 6 years. And she was a kind of inspirational story in that, like, she had an explosive popularity on BDO, got partnered. And then, like, that kind of just faded off. And she streamed mostly because she liked to. And it was kind of a really good feeling story of, look, she persevered, she streamed for 6 years with, you know, a small community, and after 6 years she made it. I know Leafeons, our dear friend here, Leafeons had a moment where she'd been streaming for like 2 or 3 years and was feeling really down, and Ladle took her to the side and gave her the pep talk that was like, it's not about getting there, it's about having fun on the way. And like, if you get there and you make it, that's awesome. But you need to be enjoying your content now. Oh, VR chat is not responding. And so, for Leafeons, Leda will always be like an important person. She will always be like, I look up to her and she really helped me. It's sad where Ladle went. Oh. Fish World, you can do it. Low-key, my headset's dying. I had the Hobbit thing, where everything took a real long time to load in. Hi, Marine-chan. I'm back at Coconut Bay. Wait, is Leafeons a deer? No! D-E-A-R. Dear friend. Like, important friend. Why? Am I like... Am I good? DEI friend. Oh dear, Ellie. That's me. Female Rafflegator, Blissylopter. Yeah, she hung out with Bikeman then. Oh god, I'm glad I don't know them then. God, see so many good streamers come out of one bad one. Look, Ladle was great for a time. I do still kind of like her. I just think she went down a bad path. She just like... Dude, I can't spawn my boat at all. Can you take me to Egypt? Alright, I'm gonna try not sitting in a seat. So far, I'm good. Oh. Well then. Do a slow... Okay. I think when you bumped the rock there, it lost me. Oh, we're back. FF death. When you say F, did the stream stop, or was it just me disappearing on VR chat? 951 days of walking. Damn. When you're upgrading to light jog, unless you have bad legs. I am never upgrading... The stream is fine. Stream is fine. Okay. Thank you, sis. We're never upgrading to a light jog. Because, I don't want to break my headset on the treadmill. I don't want to, like, fall down and break this big screen. I would like to move to the Oasis. So let's go there.
We can.
Oh dear, that's me, LEDEI friend, you're good. Oku, that's gold. Honestly, Oku, I don't know if I want to hang out with Ellie as much. Like, she was our DEI friend, she was our, you know, blue hair and pronouns, and she doesn't have blue hair anymore. So it's like, okay, well, why are we bringing her, right? Like, it's just, I don't know. I feel like some value was lost. Ellie, we only hang out with you because of your blue hair. God, that'd be fucking horrible. I'm so fucking sad about my hair, come on. What do you mean you're sad about it? You're the one that did that. Need a new token blue hair pronouns. Just imagine Ellie gets back from her trip and we've just got another person in the group that has blue hair and, like, even worse, like, antlers. And Ellie would be like, what the fuck? Known bug with spawning boats sometimes. You have to, like, select a skin or something. See, I tried that and it wasn't working. Oh, they just took the fuck off. I understand, but she still chose bad options, so I'm going to consider that bad. The stream was fine. It's a crash out that probably could have been avoided, but it's also just the thing that shit happens and doesn't lash out at others for it. Well, that's logical, okay. It's very much like it was a long, drawn-out crash out. It was like a crash out over 5 months, and it was a spiral. It is not the first streamer to crash out like this. She will not be the last. I hope she's doing well now.
If you talk about Lado, I do see her stream every so often.
She streamed last week. Yeah. I'm so fucking sad. Need a new token blue hair pronouns. Wait, what happened to Ellie's hair? I just know that it's not blue anymore. I don't actually know why. So me making fun of it, I thought she was just like, yeah, I'm done with this. I want to change. I didn't know something went wrong with it. Fucked up, oh, dude, that's evil. Why does this look like the approach to the Hell of Stendar in Skyrim? This is a zone in Final Fantasy in Endwalker. It's probably my favorite zone in the game. I got concerned for a second. But instead of a deer, they're a moose. Hall of the Vigilant. I played Skyrim for 1 day. And I remember very little of it, other than the world scaling fucked me. Kinda like dyed my hair back to a darker brown for reasons. And in a blackish green, I've made peace with it, but I miss the blue. Yeah. Monster brand hair. Do you get 10 scrap a day or 12?
10.
10? Okay. I thought it was 10, and then I saw somebody saying 12, and I was like, wait, I'm unsure now. 10 to 12? It's not even a set amount? Oh, I hate that. Endwalker content, spoilers, Yulind. Really is a wild aesthetic.
We might 10 to 12 scraps a day.
I think
Maybe
I
like
got 11 2 days ago, and I got 10 yesterday. I was like, what the heck? Also convenient that I have snake bites. Like that Jujutsu Kaisen character. Good timing. I'm scared. I don't think we get to 5 miles off of this video. Venom Ellie. I think we're going to need another video, so I'm like, oh god, please don't be long. It doesn't really matter if it's long. after this walk, I'm going to nap and clean the house. I need to find a way to get into a good rhythm when cleaning the house. Because what'll happen is I'll clean for 30 minutes and then, like, struggle to focus on it. I need to find something that's like... I do a dungeon in WoW. I do a stage of cleaning. I do a dungeon in WoW. I do a stage of cleaning. I do a dungeon in WoW. I'm going to try that today. Speaking of WoW, I got to 83 on my rogue. I don't see myself playing the rogue. I really like characters in games where it's just like, I want to hit enemy, I hit enemy. That's all there is to it. And rogue? Holy fuck. All 3 specs of rogue are so fucking indirect and roundabout and bullshit. Subtlety is very simple. You want to hit enemy, you hit enemy. The problem is, when you're in your Shadow Dance, Death from Above window, which is like 5 seconds long, you do like 30k DPS. When you're not in that window, which the window lasts 22 seconds, waiting for that 5-second window, you do 5k DPS. The damage you do in Shadow Dance compared to not in Shadow Dance it's drastically different. And so, like, leveling has actually been really comfy compared to the Priest was. Because I literally just, every 22 seconds, I blow up an enemy. But, like, if I fight 2 enemies, I hope I can kill the second one in that window. If I fight an enemy 10 seconds after that first one, I just don't even fight it. I just stun it and wait for Shadow Dance. Cleaning the true final boss. Is alligator gar in the pond or around the island? In the pond. It is a freshwater fish. What am I doing for index? How has that progressed? 68%. Yeah. I didn't catch any of the reds or magentas here yet, so I think they're just fucking big boys. Kirara vibe. I need a drink. Yeah, subtlety, I'm gonna level it because I need it for the videos. But now I'm thinking of classes like, what are things that you can just, you smack enemy, you do damage to enemy. Arcane Mage was fucking like that with how I used to play, but you can't do that anymore. I think Destruction Warlock is like that, but I'm not gonna play Warlock. Shadow Priest is kind of, they're more of a dot class, so it's hard to just smack enemy, do damage to enemy. How many characters can you have in WoW? I think 65. There are 13 classes, so there's not really much point in having 65, but 65. Cute outfit, Dore. True. Yeah, okay. Things that just smack enemy, do damage to enemy. Rep Paladin. Fury Warrior. Not so much Arms Warrior. Arms Warrior has a bit of setup. Arms Warrior can be a little bursty. Frost Death Knight. Unholy Death Knight. Enhancement Shaman. Beast Mastery Hunter. Marksman Hunter. Survival Hunter. All those things are just, you're going to do instant damage with them. One of my favorite little green things up there with Cookie. Yulind, I'm surprised you don't have one of every class with how you can't decide what to wear when you game. What makes you think I don't have one of every class? Like, huh? I have 3 of every class. My account is like capped on characters. I have to delete one to make one. Now, not all of those are max level. Some of them are like level 40 from old expansions. No, I have, you absolute psycho. I find leveling in WoW fun. Especially when it's a good patch where it's like leveling is fast or like dungeon spam is fast. I enjoy the leveling process. Respect plus. Hi, Maru. That caboose spoiler looks better on the bedroom floor, Yulind. Yeah? It's a little fucked up right now, Maru. I had to go into Blender for this avatar. Because it has boots and thigh highs from different outfits, there was serious clipping. So I had to make a blend shape on the thigh highs. Well, when I made that FBX, I lost all the modular avatar import settings. And so now I have the fucking stiff wings and tail, and I'm like, God damn it. Ah! Clipping, eh? The clipping is fixed. The clipping is all fixed. There's something I could do for the clipping a little bit, which I might do. Basically, the tail kind of goes through the belt in the back, and I'm like, are slow. I want to be like Xenon. Ooh.
Royal banana fish.
Yeah, that's a
Banana
special one.
fish. Is that my
Finally got my
favorite?
car after getting a dragonfly fish.
Is that my favorite rat? Is that Atticus? It sure is.
Atticus.
A wild Addy clipping at our slow. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah.
I was behind this waterfall fishing here yesterday to level up because I heard there was rumors. They were like, yeah, this is where someone caught a ton of relic pieces. So I was just like, whatever. I'm just AFK on my PC, so I fished back there. I did catch 7, but it's also just me AFK fishing, which is really easy.
Everybody uses the trash pool for leveling, and then that got nerfed, right? I'm wondering what it's like if you have a shit ton of luck at the trash pool. Like, I know luck has a soft cap of like 200, but what if you went there with like 400 luck? Izamawu. Maru, have you been fishing here a lot? I'm up to 84. It be dawn at night. I've heard someone say luck doesn't affect relics, but I don't know for sure. I have no idea. I would just try it. And if it seems to work, yippee.
What's my look at? 65?
Maru. I have a perfect setup for walking. I have the Rustfang rod, which is a pretty good generalist rod, right? Like, it does a lot of good stats in all categories. And then I have the lazy enchantment on it. Negative 75% attraction rate, plus 75 expertise. This rod has capped expertise. And it's just like, yeah. It's so easy to catch fish, and it takes so long to catch fish that I have like a good 10 seconds to read chat before I'm fishing again. I thought it would be a good rod for when I was like sleepy and like laying on my side and couldn't see the bar easily. The problem is when you're laying down like that because you're sleepy, it's a long time to catch a fish, so you start falling asleep between fish catches. No expertise can cap? How big the catch bar limit? Expertise has a cap of 100. I can show you. Mask. UI. I think it's UI that I need to show.
Yes.
So,
It will be UI.
do the dailies change rewards, or
You get 5 bounties a
Like a
day,
daily
and they
list.
reset at 8 Eastern.
yeah? But I mean, like, you said it was scrap you get from it.
Oh,
Yeah, the last one you get scrap.
okay.
I
The
just got
daily
3
logins,
relics from
okay.
the last one.
Yeah, you guys can see the bar. This is the fishing bar for me.
I think they changed the bounty rewards.
The bounty
Ew, I have a
rewards should
name
be.
over my face. Gross.
Yeah, I got 3 relics as the final reward.
Okay. Yeah, I've never done all bounties in a day. The most I've done is like 3 bounties. I am very much. I am putting a shit ton of hours into this game, but I'm very much doing it like a passive way through stream. And so I am not doing the bounties well. I'm definitely not using a like efficient rod setup. But I feel like, 3 weeks from now when I'm still here, and a lot of
everyone's
people have
complaining
dropped
that
off.
There's no new content.
What's here between Tanglewood and the dunes?
We don't know.
Okay.
I would assume
So
the
it's not
pyramid that isn't open yet.
I need water.
Oh, the index tells you what the fish.
Bye-bye, Owalamo. Oh, wait, it is Dory. Thought I recognized those flippers. Yeah. He's bounty adverse. Exclamation point, Rod. Okay, dude, alright.
Yeah, when you can add a Twitch integration, let them all fish as well.
That would be fucking crazy Twitch integration. That's like, they can change the rod, bobber, and lure. So like, without it opening the thing, you're just watching it like a fucking glitch fish constantly changing. You're like, guys, please give me the root steel. Please, please let me use root steel. Oh God, not the stick.
No.
Guys, please, I'm catching a Labubu, please. That would actually be fucking awesome.
But the problem is that you can't change your thing in the middle of it.
I don't think you can anymore. But like, if you could set up Twitch integration that like, as soon as you caught a fish, it did change. It will always be the stick. Hi,
I
Keo.
have caught an 8 relic pieces this fish with you, so.
Just get a pie shock and people can zap you while you try to catch.
Oh God, not while walking. I have 2 of those. They're fun, but not while you walk. You will fall off that treadmill.
I really don't want to do a pie shock while
Right.
walking. I'm already scared of a pie shock, but while walking,
They're
I'm
fun.
like,
Do you want me to lend you mine?
no.
I got 2 of them. We'll just shock you.
No, I feel like I'm getting one at
There's
some
no-
point eventually, because there's an
There's
individual
nowhere
that
to go.
really, really wants one.
I would recommend. So if you are, they do come from Europe, so you will get tariffed on them.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't buy it.
know,
I'd
'cause-
put it on Throne.
I know, but still, I think in order for you to receive the package, you will be tariffed. You'll have to pay the tariff.
Ascendant Angler. Catch 2,000 fish. Sure. You really got a thing for shot callers, don't you? Imagine getting a
Put 'em on
rainbow
your
in your
neck.
mid-taser. I was watching a clip of Kumi recently, the harpy, and she's doing a run-through of Minecraft where anytime she takes damage, she gets pie shocked.
Oh,
And
I did a thing. Did that?
I don't know why she did this, but she basically went and stood in the water until she drowned. And it was like, you know, she runs out of breath and it starts tick, 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 tick. And like she starts syncing up with like the fourth tick where she's like, ah, ah, ah. But it's like 5 seconds late after she's taking the damage. So you know, like, oh, she just took 4 more ticks of damage that she has coming. Do you think I can put Pie-Shock Project in my resume? She's a little yeah.
I mean, pie shocks are fun. It just always be careful with it. Don't put anything.
Never put it on your neck, as I
spine.
understand it.
No, or anywhere near your spine or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Put it on your ball.
Or your heart, which should be shocky. Now, it shouldn't be something you have to say, but you have. I think it's in their warning. They're like, do not put it. I think it actually does say, do not put on your genitalia as well. It's like, do not. You freaks, stop it.
I know somebody that puts it on their genitalia too. And it's like, doesn't it say not to? And they're like, yeah. And then like they just smack their junk and just like start fucking and it's like, what is wrong with you?
Look,
I do want to get it. I do want to add one of my avatars to have like a buzz button on it.
Mm-hmm.
a friend of mine has one, and it's like on the buzz button is on his neck. So when you go to headpad him sometimes, you accidentally fucking shock.
Well, I have a friend who's they're a pure VR sleeper. And they fall asleep in any lobby, but they have that on, and I'll just be like, I see them in the lobby. I'll just run up and press the button and just walk away. And you watch them go.
That's so fucked. Royal banana fish.
Don't have it on if you don't want people to press it. I'm just saying.
Okay,
No.
hear me out.
Do you think I can put Pie-Shock
was
Project in
sweet.
my resume? Not at all. Gana thinks I'm a zoomer, that I'm into shot callers. She's a little yeah, where did it all go wrong? That's some M behavior. Wait, you're not? Cloaca Lady is a little strange. Oh my goodness gracious. What has graced my Christian ears? Free sterilization for free. Because of course you know someone, Lamau. Holy fuck, Lamau. Do you remember the Futurama scene in the Slammer episode with the X-ray flashlight? Or flashlight? Ow, my sperm. Didn't hurt that time. That show was so good. I don't really want a Pie-Shock, but I hang out with Cairo too much, and so I think I've picked up a little bit of his people pleaser, like, oh, I want to do this because people ask me to. Sammy really wants one. And I'm like, okay, maybe we get one that has like vibrate settings, and at some point we try the shock settings. I don't know. I'm not paying for it, so. Fleshlight slip is crazy.
Pie-Shock comes with a vibration setting, and you can, which is fun. Like if you do ever mess with one, make sure you put a limit on the time people can shock you. I think the base, it'll start as a base is like maximum of 30 seconds. Do not.
Yeah. Need more than a Pie-Shock to please me. Don't worry, Global. I'm not trying to please you. Oh, Ratisum. We're at 3.7? Huh? I thought we'd be close to 5, and this would be like a 10-minute video that gets us there. This thing's fucking tiny. This isn't gonna get us over 5 miles. Damn, so sassy
what
today.
speed are you walking at?
2.5. Yeah, 2.5.
I'm walking slow today. I'm walking at 2.
I accidentally hit 4 miles per hour the other day, where
I
was trying to adjust something on the camera, and I bumped the console, like the touchscreen in front of me, and I heard boop, and then I just started fucking picking up. I was like, oh god, oh fuck.
That's when I do this. I'm like, okay, we'll fix this.
Ayo. It's okay, Yuli. If you don't get a Pie-Shock, I'll just bust out the candles. Pie-Shock around Cairo seems like a fucking
Candles are-
terrible idea. True. Can walk
should
through
do it when
Resident
they
Evil
put, like-
Village and punch witches and werewolves.
Hey, Yulind.
Uh-huh.
How much of a money increase is getting the next that fire rod is?
What rod are you using right now?
Metallic.
So, the next like big upgrade would be the Darkwood rod, which is 30k, I think.
I
Okay, let's go.
I have
enough
the
to
wiki up.
It's that's
have-
in the Tanglewood. That's a pretty good rod.
25.
25k. Okay.
25,000. Okay.
I have like almost 250k on me right now. That's why I'm asking.
Why would you wait that? Okay. Okay.
Because I've never seen like the strength and expertise stats are so good on the metallic one. I didn't want to change it out.
Go get this rod. It's literally by the pyramid. Go get this thing. It's
Yeah,
like
that one's
literally
better.
250k,
But, like,
and
the
it's
stats are- the strength and expertise are so low.
225.
the strength and expertise on this one is
It's 70, 20. No, sorry, it's 20, 20.
20 and 20.
for
Yeah.
Strength.
Yeah, that's so low compared to this.
Yeah,
The
but
metallic rod I used to, and then I just bought the speedy rod, and like I said, I'm just using that as a money getter.
There's nothing that's
Until,
better than the metallic because it's 55, 55.
nothing. You're not going to find any rod in the game that has as high strength and expertise, but it is so limited by weight, you're not going to make good money with it. This and the rune steel will be the rods you want to upgrade to. And the thing about the metallic is that you get it before you get some lines and bobbers. You should have the diamond line now. I can actually see that you're using it. As well as the slime bobber that really offsets this thing not having good strength and expertise. And so, like, I think you should go get this thing. You've got the slime, you've got the diamond line. You should be more than fine catching anything.
Okay, so
I'm trying to
I
figure
have
out
like 70,000 in my bag. I think I need to get like 10k more since I
Hmm.
upgraded.
How many relics do you have?
42.
Oh God, buy a rod and go upgrade it.
Yeah.
You go enchant that shit.
You'll
Then you-
need to.
whatever enchantment you get also is gonna change whatever.
If you want to be comfy, you can get something like Master of Balance that gives you more strength and expertise. If you want money, you can get something like Demon Hunter or, you know, one of the ones that just has a chance to give you...
That's why I have on this line. I have Demon Hunter.
My current enchantment on my rod is Pocket Watcher, which gives me 5% of the fish's value each time I fish it up.
There is a 20% version of that. Which, it's good, that's just more money. There's also like the radiation one, there's the cursed one. There's a few of them that's like
there's enchantments that go for different variants.
yes, and
That's
that
my
just
favorite one that I've got.
translates into more money. Right? Because blessed fish are just 3 times value. So if you catch a fish and your demon hunter enchant turns it into curse, then you bless it and that just became 3 times value.
Yeah, so Demon Hunter or something that gives you the Midas fish.
I don't know if there's one that makes golden fish, but like Cookie's got the wiki up. They can look
can
up the golden enchants
Yeah,
that.
I'm literally looking. I'll look at it right now. 1 second.
What are all the money enchants in the
Okay.
gold category?
Money enchants is
Moneymaker's the
money,
yellow
money,
one.
money.
It's the 20%.
Let's see. We got the value. There's unstable, like increases mutation rate.
That'll make you money.
Demon Hunter for. We have Demon Hunter for converting into curse. Dimension line, which is 30% chance to catch fish from other biomes.
That one's more of a like lazy fishing thing of I want to get my bounties done without going all over the
There's
place.
Moneymaker. Moneymaker, 20% is like the gain 20% of the value. Mutator, which is the ×2 mutation rate for the
Yep.
fish.
That one will
Shiny
make you money.
Hunter, 20% for a shiny.
Yep.
Speed Demon is the getting the curse modifier. I don't see anything else for money wise.
Yeah, you've got a lot of options.
Tracker?
The one that just you get more money when you catch a fish, you know, 20% of its value or 5% of its value. That is like good money, and that is very like consistent extra money. But like the one that's
for me personally, I like double up, where like you have a chance of getting 2 fish, 25% chance.
I think Lugs also really liked that one. Yeah. If you just want more money, you can get one of those. If you want easier fishing, you can get something like Master of Balance.
Yeah.
What are these stat boosting enchantments? Could you like any of them that you would know worthy, like Master of Balance?
The strongest angler.
The strongest angler is the red enchant, which
That's the good one.
Yeah.
good
Gives
luck
you
getting
every
that.
stat and like a million weight.
Yeah, it's red, legendary, it's plus 20, plus 85, plus 85, plus 10%, plus 20, plus 1 million,
Yeah.
pounds.
Kilograms.
Like, it's like insane.
I think that you can, if you get that, you can just skip.
No matter what rod you get
It's
that on,
really
you're just
any
like,
rod.
well, shit, I guess this is my final rod. Plus
Get it
1
on your
giga.
stick.
Get it on the stick.
That'll be Yulin's stick for Twitch integration. Haha, you can't make me go to the stick now, guys.
Guys, the end game of this map, getting the strongest angler on every fishing rod.
Oh,
Completion is just fucking
Oh,
retched a
yeah.
little bit, just like,
Or no?
Say that again?
That's all RNG at that point.
Is there an enchantment to increase relic odds?
There might actually be
For what?
an enchantment to
Relic,
increase
get
relic
music here.
odds, like catch more relics.
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
You can
If
buy a
anything,
bunch of
that's
relics every day.
Mostly luck.
I think, and I'm not sure on this, I think going to the trash pool and having high luck will get you a lot of relics, but I haven't tested that.
I know-
That's just something that makes sense to me.
someone had they were fishing with the toy rod in there, and they were catching a bunch. They were saying, but that is just whatever they were saying. They could have just had that, lucky day.
What I kind of want to do is, once I get the next 2 rods, the Pharaoh and the Rune Steel, I could see myself taking the Alien Rod and putting a really high luck enchant or more catch rate. I think luck would be better. And just trying to catch relics at the trash pod pool with the Alien Rod.
Yeah. I was just
Nope.
using this rod up until level 58 at this point.
I know, it's fine, it's fine. It's a comfy rod. It doesn't make a lot of money, but it is a just comfy rod. That's what I used for a while.
Ain't
On
much,
day
but
one, I
it's
ran
honest
into a
work.
lot of people using metallic until rune steel.
I was just using this till I get to 50, which I'm at now. And then I was gonna go after stream. I was just gonna go buy a new rod, figure out what I had.
I'm trying to get what real Yulind has right now.
Yulind needs
Saving
more
up for
things
that.
that vibrate. Okay, hold on. Yes. Please don't go
Like
long
a-
today.
like a fishing rod.
It's
you
my
need a
last day to
vibrating
do
fishing
science with
rod.
Icy until Friday. You know what, Cairo? Just let people believe you're a Zoomer. People think I am too. I'd rather a pie shock than the beans, to be honest. You're just gonna do both, though. You say that now, be careful with that, though. You can get nerve damage. Not if it's too high. I've got notoriously big on my Rust Fang, and I'm not sure if I should replace it. I don't know how much of a huge max weight helps. I had notoriously big on my Alien Rod, and I didn't really like it. I tried re-rolling to something else, and I didn't get anything good. So I'm at the point where, I kind of had notoriously big, and that was better. And I fucked it up. I don't remember this part from WoW.
It's notoriously
Oh wait,
big.
this is one of the Legion ships on Argus. Oh. Ha ha
It
ha ha.
increases your luck and max weight by like 50k.
Hearing Notorious big instead of Notorious BIG is wild.
Yeah. When you said notoriously big, I was like, I was gonna mention it's like, technically it's BRG, but
I'm also thinking like, it sounds wrong.
also
You're
game.
supposed to say it the other way, but it's in this game it's that, right?
yeah,
And he
it's
says,
just
I
a
don't know.
nod towards.
we're talking the enchant Cairo, not the musician. You do kind of have that energy.
Like, if I can get one more magenta fish, I can go get the hot rod.
Bro, it's a reference. That doesn't mean you say it the
If I
same.
fishing the wrong one.
What are we at? 4.2?
And yes, Yulind, I'm not wearing shoes.
You're
From what I
wrong
know,
for
there
that,
isn't
but
much of a value difference between fish in the same rarity.
I have no idea. I've never, like...
No, it's because I've been using Pocket Watcher and I've been able to do the math for it very quickly.
I haven't really kept an eye on... Wait, did I lose my... Oh my god, I think I did.
What'd you lose?
What happened?
I lost my lighting earlier when I had to reconnect to the
Oh,
world.
your light volumes?
Yeah.
I got my frog up to, I think, 320 weight.
Mm-hmm.
Because I maxed out its fish timing.
I should probably level up my frog.
I also should. I'm about to max out the timing.
Yeah. I kind of wish it gotten faster.
Oh no, I'm
but
not
oh
close
well.
to maxing out the timing at all. I need 6 more levels to
2
max
hours
out the
sec.
timing.
Like, 200
Wait,
seconds
wait,
is
what's
good,
the
but, like,
timing maxed out to?
200
100
seconds.
seconds.
Yeah.
200 seconds.
The first thing I
I
maxed
wish
was
it was
weight.
higher.
I think I was trying to do an even spread. I think I was doing like 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1, trying to spread it out. And then I was about to take a nap, so I said, "Fuck it, we're doing capacity," and I maxed that out.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing because I'm putting a lot into capacity, so that when I wake up I can come back in time.
I did weight first because if it catches me a megalodon, I make so much money.
Yeah, that's probably the smartest thing for like getting a good jump start early on.
That's why,
I mean, like, it can still catch free-headed salmons.
Oh, you DC'd? That's why the stream was paused.
Yeah.
The stream didn't pause at all. I just DC'd from VR chat, so I was off screen for a moment. At least in OBS it says I didn't
why he
stop.
moved over here?
Yes. I DC'd from VR chat. I had the VR chat reconnecting. And
Oh.
popped back in the world. Sis brought me back on their speedboat. And then I was like, you know what? We've been here for like an hour. Let's go to the oasis so I can catch all those fish. Because when we started today, I had one single fish caught in the desert, and it was a John Dory. I had nothing else in the index.
For how long you played, I'm surprised.
I just hadn't spent
that one anywhere.
I just hadn't spent time in the desert yet.
What am I at here? I'm at like 3.5 miles. I might stop in later. My calf's starting to cramp.
I can't wait to get, like, a magenta with a modifier on it. the first... Oh, speaking of magenta.
Ugh. For the index, you need to catch the fish in that zone, even if you caught it in another zone. Nope. I think you just need to catch that fish. I don't think the auto pet counts. I don't think I could
Correct.
set the auto pet in the pond in Coconut Bay and then never fish there myself.
So
I
the
thought
fish
that
not
the
count.
frogs only pick up ocean fish.
So the frog just picks up wherever the fuck it wants.
Yeah.
It picks up anything from anywhere. The frog
I
is
used
the
an alligator
dimensional
from it
line.
one time. but
So
I never
it
made
doesn't matter where you put the frog at all then.
No,
Yeah.
it's just a dimensional frog.
Just make sure you
As
have
long
it
as it's
down.
in-
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes,
just make sure
as
you
long
have
as
it
it's in
down.
the water. Or in the lava if you want, I don't know.
So anytime I see somebody putting in a rift, I should make fun of them.
Yeah,
No.
point and laugh.
Alright,
Alright, so my frog is full, so let's see how much shit I get from it.
For the index. Do you need to catch the fish in that zone? Oh, I read that. You should make fun of them anyways for being a tryhard. I mean, it was sensical, right? It was like, okay. It was like, hey, you know, why not do this if it potentially makes money? Oh god, this fish is like lined up with a waterfall and it's like fucking hard to see. It was like the fish bar itself was vibrating. I just slap it in riffs to empty it easily. I think it's important to put your frog with all the other frogs.
Yeah, I agree with that. That way they can have a party.
Yeah. I think it's horrible for them to be alone somewhere.
Yeah, I do think it is funny though when I'm just like driving around and there's a fucking frog in the middle of the ocean.
I always make sure to drop it down at first when I spawn in and just like, all right, that way I know it's down somewhere. And then I'm like, oh crap, I forgot about that thing. And
I always panic whenever it's like, I join an instance and I forget to put it down for like 10 minutes. I'm like, oh fuck, my chud son, I forgot to put it down.
I had that yesterday when we were hanging out after stream. I disconnected from VR chat twice, and when I came back, I didn't put it down the second time, and when we left, I was like, fuck, I missed like 30 minutes of the frog! No! Bro, you got off so early? I did not.
Wow, you got off early? Shocker.
I didn't. Okay, actually, you know what? I did. I didn't nap. What the fuck, man? I didn't nap yesterday. We were gonna go straight to WoW. And then as soon as we got off VR chat and got on WoW, it was like, oh wait, World of Warcraft Midnight doesn't release for another hour and 40 minutes. Fuck. It's so... I kind of just dicked around. Nyx was like fixing his UI stuff. Because he has a very particular set of needs for his UI.
Well, he's a clicker, it makes sense.
Yeah. Hold on. What video are we walking to?
Oh, you already know.
Feralis? Okay, I thought it was Ungaro, and I was like, this isn't Ungaro. That's the one thing I don't like about fish, is that when I'm ready to leave, when I'm ready to like not be in the streaming world, I want to set down a friends plus so like it's open to anybody's friends. The problem is, everybody's so split up around the world that it's hard to like notify everybody, hey dudes, we're opening a new instance, we're going somewhere else. Because
then just fucking leave and they'll get the memo at some point.
They don't leave, they stay locked in on fishing.
Well, sucks for them. Just do it, just go. That way you get the homies in.
No, it sucks for me because I want them all to take a nap with me.
Yeah, but then it sucks for the other people that want their friends to join.
That's why I leave, but then I don't get the people that nap with me. You left for nothing, SMH? I didn't leave for anything. I played my rogue. And then we played Midnight Launch. We played for like an hour or two. And then I was like, hey, I'm passing the fuck out, so I'm gonna go nap for 2 hours. And then I came back and we played a little bit more. Changed to Rust Fang. With the last few minutes of break. Got purple plus 50 kg. I'll take it. I
got a new rod.
What was the enchantment? Like the name of the enchantment? Oh hell yeah. Yeah, this story is like, one, the coolest looking rod, and two, just like it's an all-rounder that's easy to use, so like you're gonna see nobody with the alien rod and a lot of people with this. Notoriously big? Okay, that's a good one.
I love the way that rod looks, it's so cool. It's a flame thrower.
It's also a little bit weirder because I don't instantly catch every fish. So I'm like, oh, I actually have to wait.
Yeah. I have lazy on this rod. And so it's super easy to catch fish. But I'm waiting a
It
good...
takes forever.
It takes forever. I have negative attraction rate.
Yeah, it's like
Damn.
fucking negative a lot.
It's negative 75 on the enchantment. I think the rod stats, it's like
Plus
negative
80
20 or
expertise
30.
something.
I'll enchant it. It just gives me time to actually go through and respond to all my Discord DMs.
Yeah. I mean, they get a note when you leave, unless they don't pay attention. They don't pay attention, or they're just like, oh, I'll finish this rift, and then they forget. There's any number of reasons, but typically, you know, not everybody is like, I set down a portal and leave. Not everybody is instantly just like, oh, we gotta go. They kind of just stay fishing. They get comfy as well, right?
The joining leave notifications either, or the portal notifications. You have to turn it on.
Just close the instance. Pretty easy to get that notif. I can close an instance?
Yes, if you create the instance, you can close it.
What happens to when I close it to people?
Nobody can join.
Okay.
Yeah, no one can join, but everyone in the instance will stay.
Isn't that...
Can stay.
Okay, so if it's a friend's instance and people can only join on me, isn't it already closed then? Because if I leave, is it just like they can join in the master?
As long
or?
as they're friends with you, they can still join on other people that are friends with you.
Oh, okay.
As long as they're friends with you. But if you close the instance, nobody can join, period, at all. The instance is closed. It is an only out, not an in.
Unless they don't pay attention. Oh, they're dumb then. Remember earlier when I was like, there's that one person that just talks shit and offends a lot of people and has to say sorry a lot?
Me?
Not you.
Can me sometimes.
One of these days, I'll join you for now. I've seen you do it a little bit. Oh, same as mine. If he says big one more time, I got BIG boys only.
Big.
I mean, I could have told you that you got negative attraction rate. Wow, okay.
D.
Don't say that, Yulind. You are plenty attractive. So I haven't gotten around to fishing since before it launched. Hi, Nano. Hi. I'm not going to say you missed it, but I would say get in on it sooner than later. Because right now, it's just a very strong vibe of just hanging out, fishing with your friends. It is just a good time having 10 people around in a boat, 90% of your brain power going to talking, 10% of your brain power going to fishing.
True.
Until you get a fucking rainbow, and then it's 100% to fishing, and you tune out everything else.
Until you get a rainbow, and you go, holy shit, rainbow, shut the fuck up! And you start, like, locking in on it, and everybody's going, you got this, you can do it!
You're not wrong.
Yulind has negative attraction rate, question mark. We did the instant set, but you never came. We gonna do it instead of basement this weekend, prob. People can't join. No new people can join. Oopsie and Eto Bue. Everybody gets a notification that is closed. Can't use my friends as bait. Pad fishing. Y'all are cute. I love this map. It does make me feel like, wow, I really should have been fishing while I was in the other fishing map. Because that one was just more designed to stay in one place and fish the whole time.
You could change that. You could change it to reel with just one finger as well. Which I had to tell people many times because everyone was hand reeling. I'm like, dude, change it to just auto reel.
I didn't know that either until my friend showed me. I was like, what? You can do that? It was like a revelation. I was like, holy, this is amazing.
As a map itself, I like this one way more than the other one. But as a streamer, the other one probably would have been better.
As long as they don't do a FOMO, you have 0.0% chance to catch this fish for 2 days.
For the next 2 weeks, you have a 1% chance from scrap rolls to get this FOMO drop. Hi, Nixor. You can do that. Hi, Yulind.
Also, apparently, weather-based enchantments are also broken.
Yes.
Yeah. Weather and time-sensitive ones are just effective always.
Yippee! Ancient warrior fish.
Let's go, he's doing it. He's fishing.
I decided to just settle on Demon Hunter.
I mean, that's a good one. That makes money.
I'm following the rat. I'll be back.
Okay. Thank you for the sub, Air/Matthews. 28 months.
I was tempted to use Lazy, since that was one of the first ones I got.
I think Lazy is good on a second rod. I would never put it on my like main fishing rod. But if you're like laying down in VR and you just want to like, I literally don't even want to put 10% brain power toward fishing, make it 2%, Lazy's awesome. Wait, over 2 years, what the fuck? Yeah?
That means it doesn't beat mine.
Oh, it's not a competition. It's not a competition.
I know. I know that.
Oh my god. Thank you, Cookie. And that one's from you, right? That's not from Matthews?
That's mine.
That's Incline.
I just hope
Well,
so I haven't gotten anything higher than a purple yet, so we'll see how difficult the gold, red, and magenta are with this rod.
I mean, you still have the diamond line. You still have the slime blobber. You have a good rod for catching fish. It's not like a aggressive rod that's like, you know, I'm high risk, high reward. I have, god damn it, disconnected from VR chat again. Yuli, are you an Illidari but gay? No! Happy birthday, Foss. Heck you, Kaiwo. Mine's bigger. Newports. I know, it's great, isn't it? Bro, I didn't do anything, fuck you, Air. I didn't have money, and Matt has missed like few months on me. Hi, Swordfish. Oh, oh, oh. Oh! Ah! We're good. We're golden. It takes a long time to think when I spawn in now. When it's like, hey. This is how I learned that Yulind isn't gay after all. I am Pan.
What happened? Why do you keep DCing? Come
Disconnect
back.
from fish. I don't know. I've just been doing that like the last 2 days. Ah! I got stuck on the boat.
Yeah, I see what happened. You got sucked off by the other boat.
Yeah. Yo, it's Yulind. Hi. I don't think I've had a notification about my server renewing in ages. Like that whole thanks X for my sub. That's how I learned that Yulind isn't gay after all. I promise you I am very gay. Specifically, Pan, but... Whoa. Oh! Dodging the fucking boats there at the end. Foss, can you make Crim Cram Desert come out quicker? Also, Yulind back. Yeah. Hi, Yulind. Okay. We return. I disconnected over your
Come
chat.
back.
Let me put down my
Okay.
pet.
Takes like 2 seconds.
I'm gonna
Just
log
saying,
up. And enjoy the art I sent you.
Here.
Bye. Have a good one.
Bye bye.
Thank you for walking with me.
No problem. It's nice to be off to actually walk.
Yeah.
It's more fun. It's more fun walking with people than walking alone.
True. True. That's why I do this.
W. Let's go. Okay.
Question mark, Yulind does not
It's
hate
actually
balls.
W or not W.
Yulind, Pan confirmed. Pan isn't gay. My Pan brothers and sisters unite. Real money trading. Hi,
Let's go,
this is
Cast Iron
I'm
RMT
just
number string. Thank you for the follow, Pog Totems. Virus,
alright,
username.
motherfuckers. All y'all who are saying your pants, if you haven't dented your pan yet, you are doing something wrong.
Okay,
Bro, my
buddy.
pan is fucked up. I'll have you know.
All I think
We're
of is the
doing
fucking
alright,
robot
man.
chicken with the hump lightning when he falls in love with the jukebox. It's just and just the fucking thumping sounds. My gay streamer isn't even gay. So what kind of material you made on it? Your pan? Cast iron or stainless steel? Nice seeing you,
Cast
Doe.
iron for sure.
Tungsten.
I should probably actually shower today.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't think you should cook with tungsten.
Sis, have you been to
No, it's
the
fine.
Wizard Arena map?
I've been there, yeah.
I know I've...
You showed me that map.
Okay, okay.
I was like, I joined on you because I was having VR problems and I was just testing. I was like stress testing a group of people to see if I would blow up.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody left, and you were like, "Have you seen this map?" And then you showed me how it works and whatnot. And I still don't remember really because it's difficult.
They added... So a lot of the spells do knockback there. They added one that makes you immune to knockback for 10 seconds. It is called Tungsten Balls. So when you use it,
Amazing.
your character goes, I cast Tungsten Balls! It's like really fucking funny.
That's a good meme. I heard somebody say that recently. Like, unironic, like not related to the Wizard Arena.
Mm.
I'm just saying, Wizard Arena is missing out on not having men butt crack.
No! No! God, I want a tungsten cube so bad. I see tungsten, of course, totally normal. Why? Nah, I got to cook with a gallium pan. Make sure it's got a well-insulated handle.
Wait, that sounds like a terrible idea. What the fuck?
What's a gallium pan going to do?
Gallium has the lowest melting point of
No!
like, any other element. It can melt in your hand.
No, if Mercury had the lowest melting points, it melt at room temperature.
It's not the lowest, but it is very
I'm pretty
low.
sure it's gallium.
I played it once and discovered that you can in fact cast magic missiles by saying magic piss. Different game, Swordfish. So there is
Yeah, that's a different game.
there is the Steam game you're thinking of. That is the voice activated fireball, and then like you said on Indian mode and you have to go fireball, and like if you don't say it like that it won't cast. There is the VR chat map Wizard Arena, which is you have your staff, and when you click the trigger, 6 orbs appear, and you have like a little pointer sparkle that's like in the middle of them, and you have to drag it through those 6 orbs in a certain order to do a spell. So if I wanted to do I know what I can do to show you guys this.
Meow meow.
World. Okay.
Ooh,
Yeah.
this one looks nice.
Where is it? Items. Can I fucking... There we go.
Yeah, put down your Chud Sun.
If I wanted to cast Fireball, there'd be the 6 orbs like this, and I would drag it from this one to this one to this one. And then it goes, okay, you've done the enchantment for Fireball. Raise your staff and slam it. This thing's taking forever to delete. If I wanted to cast a different spell, I would draw the line connecting the orbs in a different order. So, Lightning Bolt, you've got your 6 orbs. Lightning Bolt is do, 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 do. I draw in that order, And then when I raise my staff, it casts lightning bolt. And when I slam it down, it does it. That's how Wizard Arena works in VR chat. And it fucking rules.
Basically, Castlevania Aria of Sorrow.
No, not like that at all.
The DS one where you have to draw a seal spell to kill the boss fully.
Do you actually? Okay, maybe it is like that. I don't know. I am unfamiliar with that game, so I was like, what do you mean it's like Castlevania? Now I got to cook with a galleon pan. Make sure it's got a well-insulated handle. I cast testicular torsion. Lemon bun crack on double
boy.
damage from behind. Played it once to discover that you can in fact cast magic missile. Yeah, totally galleon. Then my rod is made of galleon weight. There are multiple wizard PvP games.
No.
Balls magic. Yes.
They add in the ability to melee with the staff if you hit them from behind.
No.
Casting butt crack on yourself makes you immune to the staff melee.
The melee move is Cataclysm, where you do an explosion around yourself and it does a lot of damage to you. It does some damage to you, but a lot of damage to anybody that you hit with that. Because it's heavy and small. What do you mean, why? Because running a tungsten cube is a bit unusual. Kind of funny, though, that YouTube is like, you can't say testicular torsion. Yeah, well, I experienced the pain twice. Holy jeebers, he be walking. Gana hug, hug, hug. Hi, Techno. Welcome back.
Okay, so I have noticed that golds are a bit more common than before.
Uh-huh. I mean, you've got the weight capacity to handle way bigger fish now. Like, by magnitudes. You've also got
like
way
Yulind.
more luck. Not wanting one is strange. Hi, Techno. I'm 2k points away from Yulind. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Yeah, actually, wait, I can get one more fish.
In fact-
Wait, how many points is... So, wait, how many steps... What can you redeem with steps?
The only thing... There's only two things you can redeem. The first is pay taxes. You can pay 2,000 points a day. And that gets refunded. So if over 5 days you paid 10,000 points, you would get that 10,000 back. So you're not actually spending the points. The only thing you can really spend points on here is the outfit redeem for 25k. And then you just get to pick my outfit for the day. But there's only 3 choices per day. It is, I have like 12 outfits in total.
I got it.
Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. There's 12 outfits in total. And I give you 3 choices. And then whichever one is chosen, that goes to the back of the list. We're over 5 miles.
The Google is one of them.
Moogle will eventually be one. It's not yet. I haven't made it. That's kind of like the next model I need to make. Or outfit I need to make. I want to focus on other
Chibi
things.
version of you, or like just...
No, I got one.
Oh, we'll see. Huh?
Yeah.
I need to go buy your rod. I need
okay.
to go and get it.
You're gonna buy Yulind's rod? Oh my god, is that for sale?
Yes.
Oh,
You didn't think it would be?
no.
No.
Honestly, I didn't think you would do it for money.
Yeah, I didn't think so either. I thought you were just a fucking slut.
I mean, I am. And like being paid for like that is
I mean,
like
I just
kind of
figured you
fun.
had some respect for yourself.
Oh, that's
I have
different.
a ton of respect for myself. What do you mean?
There is a certain amount of there's only a certain amount of respect you can have while also being able to sell yourself.
What a negative and
Yeah,
toxic view
so-
of things.
Oh, you're a church nerd, that's why.
I can't spend points. I can only listen and fish. Oh my goodness.
Stone.
I don't think I've caught. I think I've caught I don't know if I've caught many stonefish.
I am very concerned on how the fuck I'm catching a rock.
I feel like that's a modifier
I'm
I
just
just
saying
don't
that you
see
can-
that often.
I want
I
to
feel
catch
like it
a
does
stone
increase its
plastic
weight.
bag.
Yeah. Yeah.
Curse rainbow trout.
Mm.
When can I get that rainbow trout?
Holographic bag.
I want it. Can I have it?
Yeah.
Such a holographic bag, would you give it to me? Please, I'll buy it off you. Please, sell it to me.
A gold crab.
I'm so pissed because I got the crab of duality and it's shadow and it doesn't look like a crab of duality. It just looks like a fucking stupid shadow crab. Stupid.
Hobbit has a pretty good one.
Okay, I'm just
so
saying
sad.
the crab of duality, if it gets cursed or blessed, it should have the other side.
Hmm.
Like it should keep its duality thing if it's a blessed or cursed crab.
Mm.
It can be your angle or your depth.
Okay.
Are you on a shady, my little guy?
You're kind of quiet, Oku.
Is it Steve? You're just deaf. I can hear Oku just fine.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I don't know. Some
Yeah,
people I
I've
just
shown
struggle
you
to
all
hear.
Middle guy, haven't I?
Yeah, show me.
Is it Steve?
I really hope it's Steve.
Oh, I see. Holy fuck.
Oh, that guy.
God.
I remember seeing him the other day.
Oh my. Holy shit. I was like, where is it? And then I see like a white dot on the ground.
Sis, can you show the camera? Oh wait, no.
Is that
hold
a
on.
holographic?
Let me turn him on in the camera.
It's
Okay, now they can see fish.
Where's the camera? Here's the camera. It's a really small rainbow seahorse. It's so tiny. Can the camera see this?
Yes.
It's so small. Oh my god. I couldn't even see it. I was like, okay, what are you talking about?
It's like-
There's no guy there.
Half the size of your fingernail.
It's so small.
Here's my
Yeah,
first
true.
fish I decided to keep.
For nail comparison.
Did I spawn it? No, I did not.
Here you go, Oka. Here's your little guy.
Okay. Back to
You're welcome.
Feralis.
That was so funny. I've seen some really fucking small seahorses, but that one's probably the smallest.
Look at this. Look at this fish.
Whoa. That's cool.
It's a volcano fish that's frozen.
Oh, but it's frozen. Oh yeah, yeah. One of my friends caught a frozen volcano fish too. They were like frozen demon hellfish or something, and I'm like, what? What do you mean frozen? There's lava.
I think it'd be best
Look.
if it had like the literal name lava in it. Like frozen lava fish. Frozen lava guppy.
Here's my
Which one's the pizza
crab that I'm
slice?
so pissed about. Oh, it's sliced. It's just a whole pizza.
Just the whole pizza. Okay, is it one of the reds? Uh-oh.
Yes. It's the
Okay.
igneous stingray. Oh,
Okay.
we're good.
I
Yes,
don't
the
have it.
igneous stingray.
That's the one I don't have from the volcano then.
I got a galaxy iron stalker.
Hell yeah.
Oh, come on. Don't worry.
Let me turn him on.
Oh
in
my
the
God.
camera.
The crab
Half tempted to
body.
join on desktop after my meeting.
Yeah, it's my crab of singularity. It's not even duality. It's just one color.
I kind of want to get in the habit of that, Micaiah, where I join on desktop and just stand there with my
Ooh.
frog picking stuff up, while I myself am like playing Midnight.
I got an ancient warrior fish.
Hell yeah! I caught
Oh
one
my
of those
God,
a
I
moment
caught
ago.
some hot seaweed. Where did that go? Where's my hot seaweed?
Pog Hoshu Marine from Hololive 3rd Gen. Dora the Goblin. I saw Marine Best Wife.
Hi. Oh, it's a tiny fucking hot seaweed. Come back here. Oh my god.
The Cheeto has fallen into the river.
I know, I need that. That turtle has made it to the water. Let's fucking go. I kind of like my hot seaweed.
Now wrap it with the fish. Make
It
you
wasn't-
delicious meal.
Yeah. No, it's gonna melt the fish. What do you mean? Can't believe this.
It's perfect.
No.
Did you guys see
Can I
He's
get like
frozen because
that
He
Gigas?
couldn't handle the heat.
Did you guys see that Gigas is getting an update on Friday?
No.
Nice.
They are adding 2 more bosses to Gigas.
Oh shit.
Gigantomachia
I,
and Poseidon. I have no idea what
ooh, I
Gigantomachia
like-
does, but Poseidon creates 3 rows of tentacles that slam down across the field.
oh, that's just they're putting a Lowy in the game. The leap of faith thing. I like the one that makes the explosions bigger. I use that one. The one with the towers that make shit boom. Huge boom.
I always select the thing to not be the Gigas. Just because I have more fun not being it. But
Yeah.
I think I'd pick lasers or tops if I was.
I like lasers too. Lasers are cool.
I do like the airburst
But I
one.
definitely like me some.
I have seen somebody
Yeah, that one's
absolutely
interesting.
fuck everybody in 8
Oh
seconds.
yeah, you can fuck shit up. Oh yeah.
You know who's a monster?
Uh,
Micaiah.
Foss. Oh.
Micaiah in chat is like, I don't know if they just played a lot of Gigas on their own without us, but like, we did a match with them as the Gigas, and like right at the start, right hand and left hand, they roll 2 bombs forward that detonate right where people land when they jump off the platform.
Oh yeah.
So it was like 3,
Skills.
2, Micaiah rolls them. 1, everybody jumps off and we all realize, wait a minute. And the bar just went doo-doo-doo to like 80% in like the first like, it still says go on your screen. And we were like, what the fuck? And then
Oh no.
Yeah.
literally nobody got within 50 feet of her. She was just bowling with precision and accuracy. And nobody got close. It was like, you're a freak. You're a fucking freak. She's just like,
Scales
"Ah."
plays that game a lot, or he did.
Mhm.
He practices a lot of tech, like sniping people out of the sky after they touch the thing, by
Mhm.
like timing the bomb after rolling it on the ground. It's really interesting. There's a
God.
lot of like weird tech. There's some groups of people that play that game a lot, and they do some weird tech that I didn't know was even possible.
Burning
I-
Siamese giant carp.
I'm not good at throwing them. So when I was the Gigas, I was trying to place the bombs on people. I was trying to place it like right in front of them so that if they kept running forward, it would detonate. And that worked really well for me. But I feel like it's just such a skill to be able to roll it onto somebody that it detonates when they're
Oh, yeah,
running
so they can't
past it.
react. Yeah, they're just fucked. Yeah.
Especially if
There's
they're
some
toward
weird
the
tech that people
back.
do with runners too.
If
the
they're
demons?
if they're toward the back and you can get them, there's no reaction to it, right? There's no like
Yeah.
you don't see that coming that fast and then be like, oh, this is gonna be here. The closer you are, the more time you have to react. Like if you see somebody placing one right above you, it's like, okay, buddy, I'm just gonna back up a little bit.
Yeah.
But when it's had travel
missing out.
time, what do you do against
We're
that?
missing more fish.
There's some
I think it's a
interesting like
magenta
human
fish.
tech too
Mm-hmm.
that people do, where like if somebody rolls a bomb at you, they vector their movement. They jump off the side and vector their movement like around the explosion, so they get like some distance over the edge, and then they come back
What?
to dodge the explosions.
That's
Yeah.
some sweaty bullshit.
Oh yeah, no. There's some people that are like they giga sweat. I don't know. When people find a game that they like, then they like super min max or like do like all the crazy things. That's just how it is.
If it's a single player
It's
game,
always super
sure.
interesting too.
When people were rod
Well,
swapping
it's
here,
competitive.
I was like, yeah, okay, I think that's lame, and I would never do that. But if you're doing that, sure,
thought about that.
go ahead.
I heard about it and I was like, oh, that's really interesting. I didn't know it was possible. And then I did it a little bit, but it's like
I
much
have the
effort.
prefab for scrap. I don't want to spend the time collecting that, so when I want to go find them, I'm like, yeah, just fucking mark them all for me. That's my little
oh,
cheating
yeah.
thing.
Oh yeah, for like all the interactable objects.
When it's PvP, that's when it's like doing sweaty and unintended things like that. I'm like, man, you just kind of
Well, it's not
suck.
unintended.
What do you mean it's not
The
unintended?
biggest- No, I mean like the Gigas like jumping off the side and vectoring your movement is just like that's just movement tech. Like that's that's someone just being good at the game. They're not cheating or anything.
That's
They're really
unintended.
trying, 'cause it's especially no, it's total. What do you mean? It's literally just movement.
It's movement, but the creator did not intend it, and it's kind of bullshit that they can just slowly walk along the edge and then be like, "Oop, miss me. Oop, miss me again."
No, it's not quite like that. No, you can still die. Like if it's just like so. Okay, the bomb only explodes so big, right? So if somebody knows how big the explosion is, like if they're familiar, because it's gridded. The humans running, it's a grid, so you know how many squares out the explosion will be. And so the Gigas places bombs in certain places. Not all the time, obviously, but sometimes people like measure it and they're like, oh, I want to put it here because then it just covers the whole thing. And some people are like, oh, that covers the whole thing. I can just I can vector my movement out the side and dodge the explosion. Obviously, if it's put closer to the edge, then they're gonna get hit anyway because it's like then it's. But then there's wasted explosion if they don't know that tech. Like there's no reason to put it there if there's no danger of that person knowing what they're doing.
I don't view it as movement tech. I view it as like that is the hard boundary, and like, to me it's almost like in League of Legends where like you're running along the wall to dodge a skill shot, and then the Blitzcrank goes, okay, I shoot this hook along the wall, but like a little off from it, so that they can't go anywhere because they're against the wall. But like they have a larger spot to dodge left, and then they just phase into the wall for a foot and dodge it, and they go, that's just movement tech.
That's just Blitzcrank trying to hook Kane, and Kane's like, oh no, I'm going this way.
No. I mean, obviously with Kane he can do that, right? That's his whole thing.
Yeah.
But like, imagine if there was a bug that Riot did not intend. That it's like, yeah, if you stutter step, sometimes you can step into the wall, and you know that.
That's a bug. That's like different.
How is that different?
Because you can. Because that's not intended. In Gigas,
off the platform and then going back onto the platform.
You're allowed to jump in Gigas.
Hell yeah.
So like you're allowed to jump, and then like air strafe. Not like actually air strafe, but like you can jump like to the left, and then vector your movement back toward the right. So that you're like just out of the way. But like if the bomb is closer to the edge, then it's gonna explode and kill you.
Okay, what is vectoring your movement?
Niche.
What is that?
Like, it's when you change the direction you're moving midair. Like that. Like if you're holding right on your stick and then you jump and you move left.
That I have less of a problem with. I thought you were describing like play space yourself, like hold out to the left and then back. I was like, that's fucking horseshit.
No, I just mean like in Smash. If somebody hits you toward the side of the screen and you're holding the opposite direction, that's vectoring your movement.
No, I never move back. The moment there's no ground below me, I feel like I'm not supposed to be able to change my movement mid-air, so I just die then.
Oh, no, you totally can do that. If they did intend that, they would make it so that it is impossible, so that your momentum sticks like mid-air, because they can decide how much momentum you retain mid-air and how much you're allowed to change it.
Could you imagine if somebody actually had that take with Smash Bros? They're just like, yeah, I think it's bullshit that you could change your direction mid-air. That's not how gravity works. So if I get knocked off, I just hands off the controller. And, it's like, what? But it's...
That would be so funny.
It'd be dumb, but it'd be such a flex if they're also one of the top people.
Yeah, true, yeah. If they're just like the fucking greatest player in the world, but they do shit like that, it's like, you're something else, dude.
I saw the Poseidon also had the spinning top, so I was so confused. Yuli, do you take walk breaks?
Oh God,
in the past, I have taken walk breaks when, like, I had max incline. It's like, okay, we've done 3 miles. I'm, like, really struggling to do more. I haven't really needed to do that in a while. I think about maybe 100 days ago, there was a day where I, like, didn't have much sleep, and I did 4 miles with max incline. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take a fucking break. Because I'm fucking dying here. But usually, no, I don't need a break. What is a prefab? Saw the scrap maps? A prefab is basically a collection of things that you can put on into an avatar in Unity. So, like, for this outfit, the demon outfit, there is a prefab that has all the different accessories in an FBX. So the wings, the clothes, the the thigh highs, the horns, the tattoos, and that's all the FBXs of those pieces. It would also put the menu controller in, so like I then open up my menu and I have a custom VRChat menu that lets me turn on and off various pieces of those clothes. It also adds different Fizzbone settings, which is why I don't have them right now, that make them move differently than if they are just a static, stiff piece on me, right? So the tail is supposed to be wiggling around a lot. But because I didn't upload the prefab, it's stiff. For the scrap, there is a prefab on Booth that it will mark all the scrap locations in the map. And it gives you 2 different menu icons. You can either mark them for just yourself, or you can mark them for everybody in the map. But it will give you those marks and the menu options to turn that on and off. It costs 100 yen. Electric huge royal banana fish.
Wow, he's
Nice.
so
Is
pretty.
a
That's gonna be worth a lot.
It is worth a lot.
I know where I put that.
No!
It's electric. What do you mean? We were just talking about shock collars earlier. You know exactly what to do with that.
That's how people die.
Go.
They put eels up their ass and they fucking die, sis.
He's perfect.
No, he's not. If you want to see some bullshit movement tech, you should watch me play chess. The trailer day maybe recently, when it was Max incline.
Bullshit movement tick moves.
I love that.
Pawn from B2 to
Some bullshit movement tech is playing F3. Ben Feingold will fall out of his chair.
Did you see the AI playing chess with like a professional, and it was just cheating the entire time?
No.
Well, yeah, because it's an AI. Stockfish is God when it comes to chess.
Yeah, so like you know how like the knight normally goes like an L shape, right?
Uh-huh.
It went, oh, that piece is kind of close to this other piece, and it's like one space below that. I actually will capture that piece instead of actually not going the actual full
What?
L.
Okay, that doesn't sound like
It
Stockfish.
goes. It was cheating the entire time, and sometimes
Okay.
moving pieces that should not be have moved, like in
I was
like
gonna say,
ways they
Stockfish
shouldn't
like
have.
actually plays chess, but it's like cheating, basically, because it's a computer and it knows every move.
Yes.
I like
Every
the
move.
idea to impress
Count every
somebody.
movement.
Challenge them to chess. And make it so that
Lose.
you go second, and then load up chess.com and play against the super advanced AI where you go first, and you just copy the moves that the AI is doing against you in their game. And that's how you impress somebody on a date.
I think there's just calculators that tell you the next best move if you really wanted to do that. I'm pretty sure you don't need to game it like that. There's probably a website that just like is Stockfish and it'll just calculate. You can set up the board and play the match how it's being played, and then it'll just tell you what move to make.
God,
People-
before
people
Wordle
on
Solver, there was
chess.com do
Chess
that.
Solver.
Well, I mean, yeah, people on chess.com do that. They cheat. They use an engine, which is like obviously cheating, and they get banned for it. But people still try to do it. Even in tournaments, people try doing it. Like online tournaments, obviously. Like can't
Yeah,
use
like
an
that one
engine
guy
in
with the
real
Morse
tournament.
code vibrator.
No, that's different. That's a little different.
That's different. That's legit because, well, there's a thing in the rules.
There is-
Going down to the corner store, y'all want anything? Strawberry Nesquik.
Yeah. I don't know what, but yeah, I
Yeah,
want
you
something.
I miss banana Nesquik.
Dude,
I want anything actually.
Strawberry Nesquik is like my guilty. We're on a road trip and we're stopping at the gas station. I'm getting one of those.
And you're like, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. There's always like something like that I see in a convenience store that I'm like, fuck, man, that sounds fucking good, and I haven't had this in forever.
I
missed the DiGiorno Rising Crust Stover's Macaroni Cheese Pizza.
I like the idea of like remote control dildo in your ass that transmit moves to you somehow while playing. I just imagine some chess player that like it's his turn. He puts his hand on the queen. He just goes, And he puts his hand on the bishop, and he just goes, And he puts his hand on the rook, and he just goes,
They can't.
And then he like moves it forward 3 spaces, and then he just goes, and then he moves it like a 4th space, and he just goes, and it's like, okay, dude.
It's once you touch a piece, you have to move that piece.
Okay, then he's hovering his hand over it.
Okay, yeah, maybe.
But like the very obvious, like, hey man, you're enjoying thinking about which chess piece to place a little too much. Bend is over. Check his asshole.
There was a I think it was Ludwig's chess boxing tournament. I did a thing called up Myth, and Myth was participating in the tournament. And I did a thing, made like a formula and a butt plug for Myth to like for them to test this to see if it was like actually possible, if it was viable for Myth to put in his ass to use during the tournament. And I think it just stopped working at some point midway through, so he was just chess boxing with something in his ass at some point.
God.
It was great.
There's no proof that it was a vibrating butt plug or some kind of vibrating device he may have had in a pocket. It is funny though. Sorry everyone, whatever a Yoo-hoo gotcha. Lamau.
Oh, a Yoo-hoo? Oh my god, a Yoo-hoo sounds so good. I haven't had a Yoo-hoo in fucking like eons.
Honestly, the curse thing's pretty good.
See, and it's the bottle ones, the glass bottle ones.
I imagine
Oh,
running Demon Hunter is
God,
really fun when you just like, all right, I've been fishing for an hour. Let's go bless 50 fish.
My cousin used to just have a whole bunch of those just like all the time. Anytime he'd come pick me up and we go to the movies or something, he would just like, he's like, yo, you want a Yoo-hoo?
Oh, hell
He'd
yeah.
bring me a Yoo-hoo before we got in the car.
I don't know what a Yoo-hoo is.
Great.
I don't know if I've ever seen one.
It's like
Chocolate
chocolate milk, yeah. Chocolate drink.
Technically, chocolate drink. It's not milk.
Yeah, it's not exactly milk, but it is chocolate. That's why I hesitated on milk. I was like, it's chocolate milk, but then I was like, chocolate? I don't know what it is really, but it's fucking
It's literally on the label as chocolate drink.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Chocolate drink.
The magenta ones are a bit difficult now.
Yeah, and they will be, but you'll catch a lot more of them. You'll encounter a lot more of them, but it's the metal rod. It's nice, it's lazy. If all you want to do is like click the button and you don't actually care about the progression and stuff, you could stay with it. But it is a little bit like you're never going to get better if you stay with the metal rod forever. Especially since there's no equivalent at higher
Master
levels.
Angler. The strongest angler.
Yeah, the only thing that can like really compete with it is the strongest angler enchant, and God.
I feel like that's going to be I'm going to get that on the Vero rod.
I mean, good luck. It's a red enchant, so it's like you could go through 200 relics and not see it.
Yeah, but I mean like.
Ooh, powerful relic.
Oh my god, it's so small. Oh, hi, Nomatsu. I know.
Eventually.
You have a small banana. Or you had. It's
You
not there.
can't just say that.
It was so small, they had a tiny banana on the end of their rod.
What were you saying,
How do
Frosty?
you have a banana at the end of your rod?
They just did. I don't know. You had to look, you had to see it with your own 2 eyes.
Is it like a 2-hinged banana?
Oh yeah, it's double jointed.
I'm back. I'm no longer stinky. Hell yeah.
Okay. Anyway, I feel like eventually they'll be adding fish that require the strongest angler to even catch.
We are at the oasis, Violet. We are in the desert. Ooh, red. Nah!
Yulind.
Huh?
Tatsudin.
Ancient warrior fish. Yulind, why are you? You know, I have that thought
Yeah,
now and
he's,
then. You ever just have a moment where you're like doing
yeah.
something
Yep.
and you're just like, what led up to this? What experiences in my life? What choices that I made? How did I get here? I think the first time I had that, I was in college. Never now and then I have that thought of,
He'll be back.
how'd I get here? Okay.
I think they updated the frog to actually be biome sensitive.
Unless I was in the most recent update, no.
Okay.
Pretty,
Because I just got like a bunch of Egyptian fish.
pretty verdant for a desert. Stop being you, please. It's pretty cringe. Eat spaghetti. I haven't had spaghetti in like a year. I wish spaghetti was like healthy. I wish it wasn't just raw fucking carbs. You got a Bible.
Okay, hear me out.
Hell yeah.
Straight to the ass.
No, that's not how it works. It always goes to the stomach first.
Then you work on you work on your stomach until it's not there.
That's not how it works.
Trust me.
You can target train muscles. You cannot target train fat loss. Why human body be like that? Eat your stomach. I don't know.
You
I'm
can
fucking.
Target. Wait, it's called. I don't know.
I've got Northern European genes in me, which means like I'm built for running away from Vikings and hiding in a cave in the snow for months on end, which means my body will do everything it can to lose as few calories as possible. That's fine though. At the end of the day, it's my exercise, and I can get there. Yes, I see it. We're close to the end. We're close to the end.
Almost.
We just got through the Camp Tarajo? Not Camp Tarajo. I always forget the name of the camp in Fralis. But we just walked through that. We've got the far eastern section that's between the Torn camp and Thousand Needles. It's like 5 minutes. Dan, you've been walking for 4 hours? About 3. We did our stretches for 1 hour and 10 minutes. There's an I'm so close, don't stop joke in there somewhere. I swear by it. We are at 6.6 months. Oh no. Oh no, are we actually going to end at the number? There's no way.
I kind of wish I didn't get Demon Hunter first compared to any good stat boosters.
Stat booster is comfy. Demon Hunter is money. It prints money.
It's sort of like, it's kind of like the same way as building like a glass cannon build inside of Monster Hunter. I don't really, I prefer comfy over glass cannon.
Mm-hmm.
Like, does this allow you to kill Omega Savage within less than 10 minutes? Yes. Do I want to do that? No.
Funny number time? Potentially. Potentially.
Guys, I broke it.
Yeah, how are you down there with your boat?
That's a great question. I don't know.
Wait, what?
I just went around the corner too hard and slammed into the wall and then went through the wall.
This
what
just
happened.
shows
Oh my
up in their speedboat. Hello, I am under the water.
I didn't even know there was an indie world today.
I understand the appeal of comfort over meta. I wish to be blanky, not sweat.
Yulind decided to start playing Monster Hunter World again just so I can finish some unfinished stuff I haven't done in that game.
Yeah.
Like, beat some of the final bosses without help.
I never did
And
Fatalis.
Yeah. I've never done the siege fights solo. Tempered Rajang, Tempered Fears Rajang, Alatrion, and Fatalis.
I don't care
So I'm going back.
too much about doing all those solo. I do think it's important for somebody to fight solo in Monster Hunter now and then. To have a moment of like, yeah, I'm not just getting hard carried. I can like kill most things on my own. Once you get into the super late game, it's like you kind of have to push yourself a little bit. And so I'm like, I'm okay with somebody not testing themselves against Furious Rajang and what's the Brachydios? Yeah, what is his modifier? Or descriptive thing?
Raging. Yeah.
Raging, yeah.
I mean, like, Raging Brachydios, I feel like it's a... this is going to be an oxymoron. An simple, difficult fight.
True.
Kinda, yeah.
Where it's like, he kind of trains you for, like, a Latrion, sort of like the similar deal with Latrion, where Latrion sets up...
Just casual walking through a skirmish. Yeah, solo is more fun to me more often than not these days. To me, multiplayer is always more fun. I think Monster Hunter is a good game, and like, I don't know if I'd play it solo. Like, if it was just like, oh yeah, this is a single player game, we took out co-op, I don't know if I'd get the next Monster Hunter. We're done. We're done.
So...
And it is...
But... I decided to start... I'm going through the game with Hunting Horn this time.
That's my main.
During the Gyarados fight, I didn't sharpen at all when I fought him, and I just ended up, like, with red, halfway from my red sharpness, killing him. Because I was just beating the living crap out of him.
That happened for me for a event that I did. I was at an anime convention, and they were challenging people to try to beat monsters with predetermined builds. And I picked my hunting horn with the status build that they gave me. They gave me like a level 2 weapon, like a rarity 2 weapon.
Okay.
I ended up...
Respawn. Oh, the leaderboard looked fucking broken. Only Grianne was on it. I just watched them zoom off to the desert, and it's like, well, I'm not over there. I have Cursed Fish. So we're gonna go there. Cursed Fish!
I fucking beached it.
Oh my goodness, he beached it.
Okay, let's go. Where'd Foss go? Where's Foss?
He might have gotten launched.
Where's the Foss as fuck? Yeah, maybe, because I respawned my bow at.
Oh my goodness. Thank you,
Oh, there's
Octo.
Foss.
While you were standing on it, it launched me into oblivion.
Yeah, we know.
You said church, right, Yulind?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Just casual walk used to skirmish, AM67, Lemon AM67. Oh, thank goodness you're wearing something on the front. Yes, yes. Listening to it now, should have got the song. I was pogging when hearing it in game for the first time because of the Dragon's Roost theme similarity.
I drowned while I was in the pool trying to get in my fucking boat again.
That's how it works.
Yeah, I know, but like I was in there for a while and I was fine. I was trying to get back in my boat under the ground and I just couldn't. And
Well,
I
I
drowned,
think
and I was like, fuck.
you
So I
didn't
was gonna
drown the
come and try
first
to
time
slam it into
because
the wall
you
again.
weren't underwater when you got in the boat initially, right? I think it's
Correct,
like,
but
it's
then I got out.
snapshots. when you get
I
in
got
the
out
boat.
at some point and I was above the water, and then I got back in the boat under the water, like under the ground under the water, so I was okay again.
Oh.
And then at some point I just like couldn't get back in it. I don't know.
Hmm. Oh. Neck crack felt good. Much nice. What time is it? 1 p.m. Ugh. I have cursed fishies. Purified 2 fish. Dude, Rito Village, I'd like living there. Of all the Zelda places, that might be like, for Breath of the Wild, the one I would like to live in the most.
In like 2 days?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where's the shopkeeper?
He's right here.
Not there for me.
Oh.
He's gone.
You fucked it.
Was I?
He's dead.
Oh.
What did we do with him?
I didn't do shit, he's right there.
Oh yeah, when we're watching the second one.
Wait, is he sitting
when
in
do you
the
want
sauce? Wait.
He might leave. He might like go out the door and walk around.
Wait.
Yeah.
I don't know when, but like I was busy playing marathon.
I
Right
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Like looking
Today's
off
fine.
the corner.
Don't have anything to do.
Around the corner looking at the front desk. Like right here.
I'm gonna respawn. I'm gonna close the world and I'm gonna set down another world. Worlds. Fish release. How do I close it? I don't see how to close it.
What do you mean you're gonna close the world? Is that a new feature I don't know about?
It's a new feature you don't know about. I knew about it, but I never did it, and then they told me about it today and we're explaining. I was like, oh, okay.
What does it do?
It makes it so that nobody can join that world again.
Oh.
In order to do it, you have it's in the small menu.
Oh, it's group only?
It's in the small.
I thought. I don't know if it actually.
No, if it's group only, that
Okay,
makes
so-
sense, because I can't see like a close
Yulind,
option. Uh-huh.
go to your quick menu,
Hmm.
and then go to the third tab.
The third tab?
Yeah, in your quick menu. The one that says here.
What? Okay, which menu you're talking about? The square
little
or the
pin
radial?
marker.
The square.
Okay. And then there's worlds. And then... Hold on, where am I going now?
Okay, Yulind.
Uh-huh. Oh, I see. That's why I'm having trouble understanding them. Yuli, what happens if I rub the horns? Do I get 3 wishes? You do not get 3 wishes. I do not come. You're just rubbing horns. I like the cozy cabins in Rito Village. There's so many shit-ass monsters in Yiga. I mean, if you assume there's not a lot of monsters, okay, I don't care about closing the world. I just want to get out of here.
So the tab in between the bell and the camera on the menu that's on your hand.
Oh, okay. I see it.
There will be a thing called World
Close
Action.
instance. Gotcha.
Alright, so it is available for everything then.
Yippee.
I've seen it in my home world multiple times.
Oh, Micaiah was here. Worlds. my worlds. Chatting. I want to go to Wispy. I want to go to... Where is it? Seabreeze.
Okay, well, how is the leaderboard working? I'm level 61.
Bugged as shit. I think it's just bugged as shit. I'm setting a portal. I didn't think it'd make you come, Baka. Look, I've seen some people say that, so I'm just letting you know, my horns in particular, they're just horns. Looks like a Google Maps pin, you got it. Too brain rotted by hentai SMH my head. Yulind smart. What if I rub your tail? I want to do my joke, but I'm in the loading screen. It's just a big blue screen right now. You stay away from that tail, okay? You don't touch that thing, okay? That's you have to ask my permission to do that, okay? Don't you just go grabbing that thing. Don't you do it. The horns are clearly handlebars. Ugh.
Welcome to the Goo Lagoon. Bikini bottom seat bottom.
Why is the camera all the way over there? Okay, you guys wait there for a moment. Well, I flip my trackers around.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh, I also...
See, this is how you convince people you aren't possessed by something. Just say you're contortionist, and then they'll accept the fact that your head's spinning 360 degrees.
I don't know if that's how it works. Okay.
I realized something.
Uh-huh. Go on.
In order for a creature that has...
God damn it. I hate VR chat. Plus, the horns are clearly handlebars. LO. I'll be sure to keep that in mind and ask for permission. Gah. Ah! Wait, it undid my camera as well. Grr. Twice within like how long? That's not. Well, I guess the last one was a little bit ago, but it was still getting annoying.
I realized in order for a creature to have fully rotating parts, it would need to have segmented skin.
Yeah.
I wonder how that would look.
Quite odd, I bet.
I guess kind of like doll-like they'll look. Yeah, flesh doll joints.
I don't like thinking about that.
Oh, but Yuland's about to die again.
No. Turn those off. Okay, here's hoping I don't DC from VR chat again. Yulind, get off the EU server. Thank you. I thought about it after I set this one down, I'm like very much, okay, after this I need to remember. After this I really need to remember. I have to go do stuff. Thanks for stream. Good job on walk. Bye, Leon. Have a good one. Hold up. Wait a minute. Flesh shell joints. I think you are actively. Cyborg or androids. Partial mech parts can rotate. Yeah. I didn't really cover my notes much today. Played WoW a bunch yesterday. 83 on Rogue. Kind of smooth launch because they did the early access thing. I hate that it was as successful as it was because I don't like it when MMOs do an early, a paid early access. But, you know, I can't argue with the results. It has been a pretty smooth launch. Also, there's a new trading post that has HD reworks of the Mage Weave set. So if you like WoW at all and you like slut mogs, go get those. New Gigas on Friday. Gigantomachia and Poseidon. And then for the actual news stories, the United Kingdom has decided to ban porn depicting step relatives. So all of the step bro I'm stuck is gonna be banned in the United Kingdom, which probably for the best. It's funny, right? But sometimes people struggle to differentiate between porn and real life, which maybe that's not on the porn's responsibility, but I thought it was incest in general. I specifically saw that it was step relative stuff, which I would assume would be further than that, right? So I'd assume it is incest stuff, but step relatives is, I mean, it's always fantastical. Very much so, right? There's a great commercial. I forget which country did it. I want to say Denmark. Maybe Germany. They had a commercial, though, where, just two naked people knock on the door, and this, like, mom answers the door, and she's just like, oh my god! And, the naked guy and the girl, they both look like supermodels, right? They both look crazy fucking hot, but they're, like, you know, they're holding, like, a basket in front of their genitalia. And they're just like, hello, ma'am. We're here to make sure that you're telling your kid about porn and, you know, teaching them proper things, right? Like, they need to know that it's all fantasy. And while I may refer to as a very, unsavory term like a bitch, it's very inappropriate for me to call women that, you know, in this context. And, you know, she's just as deserving of respect as I am. Just making sure that you teach your kids that porn isn't real and it's just fantasy. And it's like, very much a commercial that's like, yes, 100% true, but it was funny because it's just the two porn characters that this, like, kid just watched in the background. And they're like, oh yeah, also he probably shouldn't. I think they talk about age too. They're also like, I don't remember if it was like the kid's old enough or if it was like, hey, your kid just watched this porn. You should probably watch what he's paying attention to more. Very much a like, hey, parents, talk to your kids' messaging. Make sure they know porn isn't real. Don't just try to keep them from porn, but like, make sure they know it's fantasy. Not how else would the aristocracy get their rocks off? They gotta leave the real incest alone, otherwise they'd have to ban the royal family. God, cries. Step relations get messy, especially if you share half-siblings. Be good, Yuli. Okay, are you heading out, Leo? Bye. You think prawn isn't real would be common sense? You would think, but like, there's just people that like learn stuff from it, right? Like, I imagine the kid that's 15 years old starts watching porn and thinks, I want to be just like the guys in these porn videos because they get laid, and they start like acting like the guys in those videos, right? It's very much a no, buddy, that's not how it works. How come you never see step roleplay in VR chat? Oh god. I have two stories from Washington. Not to mention unrealistic expectation about sex and partners. Yes. The NBA team, the Washington Wizards, they had a game, I think it was last night, And a player. His name is Trey Young. He was ejected from the game last night. This is a little notable because bro hasn't played this season. He's literally not been in a single game all season, but he argued with a ref from the sidelines, and so he got ejected from the game. And it's like, that's impressive. You didn't even play. You didn't even, like, set foot on the court, and still you got kicked out. Not to mention, Steph Yulind has many levels. That's amazing. Maybe we should change that, walkies. Hold on. Hi, Salticidae. The last story I have. Fucking armchair quarterback. Washington, again, has passed legislation, and they have made it illegal for companies to microchip their employees. Now, no company has been doing this. There was apparently a few companies talking about it. But the concept is, hey, we want our drivers to be productive and not lying about their timesheets or where they're being. So what if we have like the little microchip implant in them so that we can always track their location and see where they are? That had to be said. Yeah, and so banning that shit nice and really good. It is banned before it's been done, but people were talking about it, which is like, I'm sorry, fucking what? Oh, so they can make laws for future technology. Yes.
We're safe from Elon neurochips.
For now. And not necessarily neurochips, because you could still, like, there could be a luxury one. But it's going to be like, let's say you're an Amazon driver, and they really heavily mandate your driving habits and make sure that you're never idling anywhere for more than 30 seconds, right? Well done, Yulind. Thank you. It is going to be illegal to have a mandatory microchip that's like, hey, put this microchip in your, like, you know, in between your index finger and your thumb in the space there, so that we can keep tabs on you. If you don't consent to this, you don't get the job. That's going to be illegal. Also surprised Amazon hasn't done it already. Well done, Yulind. They'll just make you put an app in your phone, to be honest. Same difference. Yes, and like, it stinks, but I'm a little bit more acceptable of a phone app as opposed to the literal fucking chip injection.
Yeah, like I can understand if like they want to put something in the car or the delivery vehicle itself. Why'd they jump right to let's just put a microchip in your fucking body?
It's
Shut down your peel.
I don't want stuff that's like, you know, on your phone. I especially don't want it on your phone, especially if it's your personal phone and not a work phone. Tag in the car, I think that sucks, and that's like not good practices. And they already do it, right? They already GPS track the vehicles a lot. I feel like it should really be, hey, this is the work quota. Is it getting done? And like less of a like, you know, tracking your specific movements and micromanaging you to the fucking letter like that. So long as it's getting done. It's the whole like invasive to your literal body that's like, we're cutting that out way before we get to it, of you're gonna have to have the microchip put into you that's like, oh god, I'll take the injection. My phone is my temple. Chipping their company cars would be easier. We're only a dictator twice as charismatic and insane from avoiding that. I mean, I feel like we're already there. I feel like we're already at the point where, you know, regulations and protocol has been eroded so much by Trump that, you know, if he wanted, he could get that removed. He did it with trains, and look at what we had fucking happen there.
Like we're starting to get into a point where operating systems will force you the ID verification in order to use them.
We tracked
And
rapid
we all
hand
know what
motion
that's
below the steering wheel between your client and drop-offs. Can you explain that? A lot of jobs get really weird if you don't have a smartphone. I didn't get any of those things. I was inspired to grab this Nana Strawberry Nesquik. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Dude, you make me want to go to the gas station and just buy random shit. You're only a dick. been there for centuries. Honestly, if I didn't need a phone app to access my online banking, I'd switch to a dumb phone. Yeah. I have always wanted to be able to do online banking because I just don't want to go into the bank that often. I hate like needing to go there. And so I've always been like, give me a fucking phone that has online banking. Let me do it that way. Gas station, sushi, fish.
Just give me your bones. That'll work.
No. Don't do it unless you trust the gas station. I feel like we're getting to the point where a federal online identity would be nice, simply because it would make proof of human a little bit easier.
Yes, but it also removes any sort of barrier of identity. Yeah.
Dead internet theory is getting so bad. I was reading about the OS age verification law. Turns out that's more of a parental control thing. Just such an age group for the account that generates a token on your PC and carries no sensitive information for verification. I just want to be free, man, please.
Okay. If that's the case, that's fine. But like, in the case of like VTuber agencies where their people have to stay, what you call it?
Anonymous.
It could be very bad. Yeah, anonymous.
I mean, if we found a perfect solution that everybody was happy for, but it didn't work for VTubers, I'd fucking sacrifice the VTubers. But like, age verification in general, I want it to be. Solution. I want it to be at the device level, not the like, hey, send in your shit level, because we all know that's for selling data and not actually like protecting kids. VTubers already
if they're
had
actually
this
protecting kids, they would actually put in, parent laws where they have to actually manage their child.
I feel like, yes, the parent has a responsibility to manage the child. I feel like a lot of devices and stuff should be making it easy for them. I feel like it's tough. I'm always, the moment I hear somebody say like, it's not on the parents to be lazy, they actually have to do the parenting. Like, yes, they have to do parenting. Yes, it's a huge responsibility that they signed up for. But there's a lot of bullshit that traps them, and there's a lot of like, working world and society is tough right now. They don't have the most time for that, and I like it when systems make it easy for kids.
Currently, the government wants us to have kids. There's no way to have kids reliably that have a cognitive function.
What?
So, most of the time the kid's going to end up as an iPhone kid. Because the parents just don't have time to raise the kid. Work hours.
Had a marathon that sold mold donuts. Glad I paid to clean up their mess. Marathon? Is Marathon like a gas station?
Yeah.
Okay, I've never heard of Marathon.
Marathon.
Yeah, so much for the location sharing in browsers. I'm okay with being prompted to share my age, and I never have to KYC or share my ID again. Yeah, VTubers already had this stuff leaked. Wow, sacrifice the VTubers to play much. Shut the fuck up, Hobbit. For dumb reasons, anyway. Tools for parental controls already exist. Make AI and bots, children online, illegal end credits, and politicians. They do actually have to do a little research and learning, just as they would do to play the iPhone game they wanted to play. I like the idea of banning all politicians everywhere. We should do that. Doesn't mean you have to give them tech as a nanny. I'm not saying that's a good solution. I don't think anybody is. But like, what I am saying is it's real fucking easy for the single mom that has 2 jobs to just like take up the kid's attention by handing them an iPad. And I feel like, free childcare would solve that solution. Or solve that problem. Just quit your job and eat worms with your 5 kids. Chat, why is Yulind so very cute? Hi.
Hey, worms are good in protein.
Yes. Takes a village to raise a child. Unfortunately, villages we're not conducive to capitalist profiteering. Yeah. It was a cute fury. That's Cookie. It's hard for a single mother to work 2 jobs, probably as a kid, and keep food on the table. Oh, it's this conversation again. Yep, it's this one again. Now you see fire, which is why I don't want to hang on this conversation. I want to stay on.
Yep,
it
I'm
too.
so sorry.
You're fine. It basically went all over the notes. All over the notes? I basically went over all of the notes. Honestly, I'm not that opposed to age verification. I'm opposed to data brokers going for the creepiest and most invasive option for that. I don't want age verification. Bro, busted all over his notes. I don't want age verification. What I do want is parental control settings at the device level. Like, I want an iPad that you can say, hey, this user is less than this age. And then it can't connect to certain websites. It can't connect to certain things or see certain content. That way it's like, it's on your device. It's on your thing. It's not like sharing that with people. And you don't have to do it, one, for everything you use. You know, it doesn't have to be for this website, for this game, for this website. And two, it's just your data isn't getting like shared with a company that's then gonna go sell it. I feel like it's a very popular topic recently. I do think it's interesting that every comes to a similar answer for this. But yeah, we beat this combo with a bat. That's a compromise I'd be happy to accept. Keep the squeakers out of my gaming communities, everyone. Bro, Toy Story 5 is gonna make fun of iPad kids when they're pushing Disney Plus and other kids slops, so I'll believe it when I see it. How does that work, right? They're gonna make fun of iPad kids, but like they massively profit from iPad kids? What if they just don't? What if they just like don't take a shot at it at all?
Alright, time to get off the topic. Can you consider a monster armor weapon vehicular manslaughter due to its size?
No! That's not how it works at all.
All you to assume I understand that. Lands can be considered vehicular manslaughter. In the very least by Flintstone laws.
I'm not thinking about that. I see somebody that I want to raid, but they're playing Resident Evil. Cairo, how early in the game is Ginjo? They're at a good spot to raid him? Okay. Like 30% through? Okay, perfect. Got it. God damn it.
Okay.
Oh man, they're so in sync. They're almost like a married couple. God damn it. There's going to be
you start the raid. You want to hear about my concoction story?
I kinda don't. Not right now.
Okay, fair.
He might not. But that's not going to work with Linux OSs. Does that mean open source becomes illegal? Huh? I didn't see us making fun of them. It's like Wally making fun of lazy people. It absolutely could. Just like you can share your location from the OS to browser on Linux. They're at a good spot to rate, only 30% through. Love you, kiss. Manslaughter's lack of intent to kill would be murder. Don't worry, we already knew you two were a thing. We are literally not a thing. Like, guys, I don't want that starting as a rumor. And like, it is not a thing. We are literally just best friends that spend a lot of time together. But we're not. I know it looks like it. I know it's like, oh, Cope, he's just saying that to like... God. The thing is that I know it's like, it looks like it's fucking a for the viewers thing. Like, I'm hiding the relationship. There is no fucking relation. Well, I mean, there is a relationship, but there's not that type of relationship.
It's a friend thing.
You know what's even crazier? I've ERP'd with a decent amount of people. Literally haven't with Cairo. Cairo and I haven't even done that. The amount of stress you put toward the married couple thought is almost the same as the shit you get for it. It will work because most Linux distros do business in America. Okay. Plans for tonight. I have no idea what Cairo is doing. I am cleaning my house still. I've been chipping away at that. Okay, first TMI. A little bit. A best friend thing. We've technically said that before, right? But I don't really ask. But I know I also won't ask. Cairo on the brain. Win Shenry. You won't? What did Oku just say? Win Shenry? I have no idea. I think I'm too tired.
Wins Henry.
Oh, wins Henry. When is Steve? No, when is Henry is when am I playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Let me do one more game. Let me do Pokopia. And then after that, I'll think about Henry. When the bottom is too bottom and the top is too polite. Dude, I'm so excited for that one. Oh, you mean Henry? No, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Henry? What is it, Henry? It's Henry. No?
Stretch.
I'm getting out of here. I'm sending you guys to Ginjo. We're leaving. I'm too stupid for these conversations. I'm too tired. I'm hungry. Guys, you should be asking me to play things, except when I don't want to. Also, if you ask me, I'm less inclined to play the things you're suggesting negative to. This guy sucks. This guy fucking sucks. Give me the socials. Going to Ginjo. They're not normally live at this time, I think. Ginjo _ Sama. Nope. Cancel. That did not look like the right one. Oh, I see what I did. It's Soma. Ginjo Soma. Where did that go? Slash. Okay, this is the third fucking time I'm typing it in. Slash raid.
Or is it the first time you type it in?
Because I typed his name wrong the first time.
Therefore, if you type it right, it's the first time you type it.
I need you to not right now. I need you to just wait. God. Night Yulind. Walking our way over. Also, I have 7 JRPGs. Yeah, I know. Real Ginjo. Here we get an FF7. No, we're not getting FF7. It's Resident Evil. Walking our way over to Ginjo. Eat well, friends. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company. We did 6-7 miles. I made like 200k today. I think my payout in the fish world was 200k, which is like hell yeah. Normally we'd hang out with Kyra on Tuesdays, but I'm cleaning the house in preparation for Ellie and a house appraisal, so I'm doing that today. I'm still gonna probably be watching whatever he does. Tomorrow, Wednesday, nothing planned in particular aside from more walking. But thank you for keeping me company. I love you. Bye.